college, for trade and technical schools, and for certifications. We are proud to serve both our country and our home state. We are your Louisiana Army National Guard.
Sponsored by the Louisiana Army National Guard. Aired by the Louisiana Association of Broadcasters and this station.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
With Progressive, renters can save on protection for the things that make your place yours, even things that don't make sense to everyone.
People always wonder why I don't get rid of my guitar since I never play. But it's like, what if I actually end up taking lessons? Sure, I've had it for 8 years, but if I get rid of it, then what will my New Year's resolution be next January?
Exactly. So bundle your renters and auto and save with Progressive and protect the things that make sense to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River Cities Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River Cities Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day.
You don't need a holiday to pick up a delicious Honey Baked ham. Anytime is a great time to enjoy one of their sweet hams or turkeys. Honey Baked also offers a great selection of gift packages made to fit any occasion. Their menu and good service are just 2 reasons to stop by and order. Looking for lunch? They have a great deli offering deli-style sandwiches along with all the fixings, a cookie, and a drink. That's Honey Baked Hams, located at 5739 Uri Drive in Shreveport. To learn more, go to myhoneybakedstore.com.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash.
Tiger weather now.
Cold numbers overnight tonight with low temps down to freezing and a good 10 degrees colder than average overnight tonight. Partly cloudy Wednesday, 57. Another Gulf of Mexico storm system brings some half-inch rains Wednesday night and Thursday. High Thursday of only 48 degrees. I'm meteorologist Scott Larimore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM, 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier, Louisiana. On 103.3 FM, 1420 The Goat in Lafayette. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you on this Wednesday, December 3rd. 2025. Oh, doctor. I can't believe it. It's Wednesday already. It's our first Wednesday of December. So you know what that means. There's another one down around the corner. There's another one. And then next thing you know, it's Christmas Day. You know, holy moly. Got some Dirtfoot popping into our ears. Love those guys. I want to remind you that you are more than welcome to give us a call on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline. That number, 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45.
Hello? Hello?
Eddie?
Hello?
Ed?
Hello?
Buddy, you're going to probably be a central figure here in something, whether it's the Tulane gig or the defensive staff of Lane Kiffin's coaching crew. It'll be interesting.
We're coming.
Good. That's what we like to hear.
We're coming.
Wherever you go, buddy, we're with you.
And we ain't backing down.
No, sir, Edie, Bobby. Go get them there, Coach O. Mudbugs, by the way, coming off a sweep of the division-leading Lone Star Brahmas this past weekend. The Brahmas came into the weekend with only one loss out of 23 games or 21 games. The Mudbugs beat them both Friday and Saturday. So nice job, Bugs. They're on the road this weekend at Amarillo, I believe, and then another weekend. They'll be back home on December 19th. MudbugsHockey.com, 318-636-7094 for ticket information. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, liveoakenv.com. When it comes to your dumpster service, well, there's really one answer, and that's to this question. Who's got our dumpster service? I hope that answer is Live Oak Environmental. Because, buddy, if it is, you've got the right guys. They're going to treat you right. They're going to give you great service. It's going to be priced to fit your budget. And it's with local dudes. The Walters family. Come on. Get you some. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. 318-230-7125. LiveOakENV.com. You can text us, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Hey, the early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform pros since 1973. Buddy, it's Christmas time, Christmas shopping time. You know that there's an athlete on your shopping list. There is somebody that is out there, whether it's a young'un or an old'un or whatever. This is the time to go to Sports World. By the way, 20% off Cyber Week sale. That's right. 20% off everything in the store from now through December 6th. You've got to mention, when you go, the 20% off Cyber Week sale if you want to take advantage of the savings. All week long, Cyber Week sale at Sports World. 20% off everything in the store. Mention the ad, Cyber Week sale. You can throw our name in there as well. Ain't going to kill you. 8809 Joella, just off 3132. First he's going to, then he's going to kill us. Well, make up your mind, dude. My friends, we're on the social media stuff here. I don't know if you're aware of that. Because we're pretty cool and hip. You know, hello. I mean, look at us. Come on. Hey, isn't this great? I mean, who doesn't want some of this or some of that, right? So we're all over the social media. All right, Hamilton. They're writing a play about that guy. Won some awards, apparently. All because his dad's a TV repairman. Never knew that's what the play was about. Yeah. I was like, kind of ripping off Fast Times there, aren't you there, bro? Yeah, okay. We're on the X at Fletcher Worldwide at Fletcher Show, at Hey Boy Rogers, at A Hester 32. We're on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads at Tim Fletcher Show. We're streaming the show. The video of the show is being squeezed out of here. I don't know how it happens, but there's 4 little guys inside that camera. And in Panavision audio and Technicolor sound, this gets piped into the World Wide Web, and you can find us everywhere. We're on the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, the Tim Fletcher Show YouTube channel, on X at Fletcher Show, because this guy is a megalomaniac, has to name everything after himself, as I'm here on the Tim Fletcher Show microphone, speaking to you, our Tim Fletcher Show audience. That's a little too much, isn't it? And oh, by the way, at the end of the day, or our day, 10 o'clock, we'll upload each hour individual radio. Yes, sir. When? Well, what are we waiting for? We will push each hour of this radio show, individual hours, into the potosphere so you can download at your leisure. Every hour going to be right there for you. I don't know how we do it. Our work ethic is almost Depression era-like. Time now. Ooh. Ooh. Rocky, I think he's already knocked you senseless. Ooh. I know. I want you to cut me anyway. I like that stuff. How'd you get the Franks above the beans? Wait a minute, aren't you from Night Court? Yeah. All right, time now for an SEC update, and it is brought to you by our buddy Bo Harris. Man, what a dude. And all he wants to do, the dude's got a heart bigger than my head, and that's saying something, because I have got a melon. Although I will say, Roger, my semi-annual checkup yesterday, I've dropped some pounds. Hello. Bo Harris Wealth Management has a couple of questions for you here, and let me know if any of these kind of are pertinent to you. Do I have enough money to retire? Is that a question that you should be asking yourself? Yeah. Am I ready to retire and prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? You don't know how your health is going to be down the road, so who's there to manage those investments, right? And am I ready to listen to the advice of a professional financial advisor? If you're asking these questions, it is time for professional advice from a friend you can trust, and that is what Bo Harris is all about, bringing you this SEC update. Well, today is National Signing Day. And, of course, we all know that it used to be first Wednesday in February, and that was the only one. There's still one then, but the one today is the one that most people are looking at. So, wasn't a great day for LSU yesterday because the top two recruits on their board, top two recruits in the state, Lamar Brown of University High and Richard Anderson of Edna Carr, both defensive line standouts. By the way, Brown, the number one recruit in the country, both announced they would not be signing with LSU today, waiting instead on the way Lane Kiffin fills out his coaching staff, perhaps, according to Rivals.com, in particular, whether or not Blake Baker is retained, as well as Frank Wilson. Wilson, of course, even though he has nothing to do with the defensive side of the ball, is a recruiting guru, especially in the New Orleans area. He's the interim head coach. He's the recruiting coordinator for LSU on the coaching staff. And, of course, Blake Baker is the defensive coordinator. Both of those men have very good relationships with both of those young fellas. And so, and by the way, both Baker and Wilson have interviewed for the Tulane job as well. So there's a little bit of the moving parts there. It's going to be interesting to see how the day shakes out. Right now, when you look at the top 15 recruiting classes, USC is at number 1, by the way. And I don't exactly understand that, but it is what it is. But Alabama is at number 2. And then you got Notre Dame, Oregon, Ohio State. Georgia currently has the 6th ranked class. Texas number 7. Tennessee 8. A&M 9. With Miami rounding out the top 10. And your next 5, well, we'll say 6 through 15 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 11 through 15 is 5, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, SpongeBob. Michigan comes in at 11. LSU right now has the 12th ranked recruiting class with Washington at 13, Flaw State at 14, and Oklahoma at 15. So, as far as there will be flips today. There will be delays. There will be this, that, and the other. So keep an eye peeled, and any news that shakes and bakes, we'll be glad to pass it along to you. By the way, Anderson's the 12th ranked recruit in the country, and Brown, number 4, according to 24/7 composite. Their composite rankings. So, no, I'm sorry, Lamar Brown's number 2 in the composite rankings. So, there you go. That ain't too shabby. So we'll see how it goes, but it's a big day, and, there's a lot of moving parts that go into this stuff. Listening to Todd McShay with Bill Simmons the other day. And McShay and Van Latham, who's an LSU fan, was talking about college football. And Van Latham said, back in the day, if you were someone getting $10,000 under the table to go play college football, that was a lot of money. He said that was a lot. Not too many folks got $10,000 or $20,000. He said now you got to have $250,000 to get a guy on campus, and that's above board. So we shall see. A couple of Ole Miss starters, by the way. Lane Kiffin has talked about many times that Ole Miss players wanted him to coach, despite taking the LSU job. Starting center Bryson Sanders and star linebacker Suntarine Perkins both quote tweeted Kiffin's post announcing he was leaving Ole Miss for LSU. And in the post, Kiffin wrote that Ole Miss athletics director Keith Carter denied him the opportunity to coach the Rebels in the postseason, despite the team also asking him to allow me to keep coaching them so they would be better maintain their high level of performance. Perkins wrote, "That was not the message you spoke in the meeting room. Everybody that was in there can vouch on this." And Sanders said, "I think everyone that was in that room would disagree." AL.com writes, since the backlash to his departure for LSU began, Kiffin has consistently painted himself as a victim, but his former players at least do not seem to be buying it. By the way, in the college football playoff rankings that were unleashed last night, those Ole Miss Rebels, with Charlie Weiss Jr. reporting back for duty for the remainder of the postseason for the Rebels, if they do make it to the college football playoff, which you think they will, they actually moved up a spot. There was some fear that with Kiffin gone, that Ole Miss would get penalized for that, but nope, they did not. Top 2 spots remain the same. Ohio State and Indiana, 1 and 2. Georgia, Texas Tech, Oregon, and Ole Miss each moved up a spot to 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Texas A&M drops from 3rd to 7th. That's followed by Oklahoma, Alabama, Notre Dame to finish out the top 10 with BYU and Miami at 11th and 12th. And that is your SEC update. It's been brought to you by, it's been brought to you. You know it. Hello. It's been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. The following, or the previous, was a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo at 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com. You'll find their offices at downtown Shreveport at 223 Fannin Street. Time now to say good morning to our old pal Rogers Hambone Hampton. Hey, Rog.
Hey, boy. Happy hump day there, Tim Fletcher.
Humpty hump. It's Wednesday.
Do the Humpty dance right now, buddy.
And yes, indeed. We got college football playoffs on the brain.
Heck yeah.
We've still got college coaching on the brain. We've got recruiting going on. We've got so much to follow today. Plus, Rogers, we've got Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations. So, a big day. You doing okay?
I'm doing all right, man. It's a shame there's only one college coaching change in all the world that anybody's talking about. Yeah, and that affects all the recruits. Oh, God, this is going to, like you said, this is going to happen. Decommitting, re-guessing. You get a new coach, that's what you're going to do. That's what you should do. Mm-hmm. You should wait and see, because if the guys that you committed to aren't going to be there, then you have every right to say, well, whoa.
Let me see how this pans out.
That's the world we live in now. Sorry,
right.
That's the way it is. And I'm not surprised by any of this. And there's going to be more people, not just from LSU people. I don't want to alarm you, but there are going to be other colleges that lose commitments today because their coach left, got fired, or a new one's there, or they haven't hired one yet.
Right, and there's going to be coaches who have had commitments to their previous school. They go to the new job, they're going to bring some of those commitments with them.
And some of them they're going to tell, you know what, the other coach wanted you, I don't.
And that's
just that's called life.
That's true.
Whether you're working or a college football player, sometimes we're all told. Don't know what age it is. We're all told when we're done. But yeah, so this is just the world we live in now. This is the
happy thoughts.
This is professional on another level.
Yeah.
So happy. Here's my happy thought. It's hooking up and tracking down day.
Oh, it is.
And the boys are back live.
Yes, they are.
Like in 48 hours, the boys are back in.
You got that right. 6:16 the time. Draco text in. Hope to get that 31st SEC championship Saturday. Roll Tide. We hope you don't. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Drop some pounds. You must have gotten a haircut.
Actually, I can vouch for him on that. He goes to get a haircut, but she refuses because his hair is perfect.
Oh, God, gee. That was a lot louder than I thought it was, Runch. And did. Oh, sorry about that. I just blew people's ears out. Yeah. The last thing that I think of when I think of my hair, Rogers, is perfect. Draco says Lane is the best play caller in history, but also an immature snake in the grass. Hey, 6'7". 6:17 the time.
And there's a reason Alabama's number 2, because who does number 2 work for?
How about a courtesy flush over here? The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. Remember to mention Cyber Week sale at Sports World all week long and get 20% off everything. What a great jump start to Christmas shopping, and they're good people over there. They have been with us for 50-plus years. 52 years they've been in Shreveport, taking care of athletes all over the area. And so, man, if you're out and about looking for stuff, baseball gloves, softball gloves, bats, baseball, softball equipment, soccer, football, sweatshirts, sweatsuits, sweatpants, you name it. If there is athletic gear that you need for the Christmas holidays, Sports World's a place to go. And this week, save 20% off everything. Cyber Week sale. Mention that and throw our name in as well. We could use a little extra, pop and pub. We ain't getting a dime for it, but we'd like Jack to know that we're behind him as well. And we'll be back with more of our little radio show. The Porter's Cleaners reminder, drop your dry cleaning off by 9 this morning. It'll be ready by 5, and by 9, out by 5 at all Porter's Cleaners. Back after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World. 8809 Joella.
Life in Louisiana is a symphony of sound, colors, and movement. Here, we keep our own beat. Sometimes we move slow, sometimes pretty fast. Life is a celebration of moments, big and small, and Blue Cross is here for it all.
Life is always in motion, and sometimes it's unpredictable. That's why it's good to know you can rely on the strength of the cross and protection of the shield. Your card opens the door to a large network of top doctors to care for you.
Life here is simple. It's about front porches and muddy shoes, mosquitoes and barbecues, and everything else in between.
So live life knowing Blue Cross has you covered for the highs and the lows that come your way. Always there. The right card, the right care.
Whether you're looking for that hot shot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
this some kind of bust? Welcome back. 6:21 the time. Hey now. I hope you guys are doing okay. It's Wednesday, December 3rd. Rogers is here. Tim Fletcher Show. Our little radio program firing away on all 50,000 cylinders this morning, thanks to our good friends over at Sports World, reminding you that Cyber Week sale is the key words to use. Save 20% off everything at Sports World all week long. And also had a chance to see our very, very good friend of the show, Tom Martin, the head honcho of GBT, yesterday at the open house on the Line Avenue branch. Boy, they're good people. I'm telling you, they are just good folks. And the deal is that when you go in there, you literally have all walks of life and economic culture and everything in there. You got folks in there like you and me. You got folks in there that run the city, that are banking with GBT. So it's just really, really cool that got a bank that still cares so much about the way customers are treated and that still pack the powerful punch that you're looking for in a big bank. You get it with GBT. Everything that any big bank could ever offer me, I get from GBT, but I also get people who know who I am, that know me by name, and are willing to go that extra mile to help you out. Work a little harder for you.
Just why do they call you Norm, though, when you walk in?
Because I'm there all the time.
Oh, okay.
GBT, the great banking team, Line Avenue, south of Bird, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Raj, yesterday the college football playoff rankings unveiled.
No.
Yeah. And so no big surprises, but
not really, yeah.
The scenario is now, it's out there, buddy. The ACC could get shut out of this thing. And it is not out of the realm of possibility. To me, it feels like if Duke beats Virginia, ACC might be out of the playoffs because Duke is not part of the rankings. They're not in the top 25 rankings. You've got to be in the rankings to be to be eligible. You know who is in the rankings? James Madison. You know who else is? Tulane. If Tulane wins the American Conference Championship, they will be the Group of 5 representative in the playoff. Remember, it's the top 5 ranked college football conference champions and the Group of 5 highest rated champion. Now, that could also be if the Group of 5 conference champ is among the top 5 rated conference champs. They're in through that caveat. All right? So if the Green Wave win the American, they're in as the Group of 5. They're currently also the highest ranked Group of 5. But if North Texas wins, maybe North Texas might be that team to move in, given the overall strength of the American Conference. James Madison. They win the Sun Belt. They face Troy Friday. If James Madison wins, they're now ranked 25th. They could be moving in. And this all depends if Duke beats Virginia, which, by the way, Duke is only a 3.5-point underdog. Meanwhile, you're looking at Miami over there, Rogers, and they're like, hey, we're 10-2. We did beat Notre Dame. Why are we not playing anymore? That's a weird one, but that is a possibility. The locks are obviously Ohio State, Indiana, Georgia, Texas Tech. You got to think as well that Oregon, Ole Miss at 6. Raj, how do they drop out of the picture? They're in. Can't lose this week. A&M feels like they're safe and sound at 7. Oklahoma at 8 feels pretty safe and sound. Alabama is another one of those teams. Alabama could end up being that odd team out if there are some things that shake out to where there's more teams moving up. Yeah. Texas, they're number 13, but they're behind Miami. they're basically saying that the Texas loss to Florida is worse than Texas lost to Florida, Miami beat Florida. I love the fact that they're using that, but they're not using Miami beating Notre Dame to help out determine Miami and Notre Dame. Even if BYU and Alabama lose in their conference title games, BYU playing Texas Tech in the Big 12, Alabama playing Georgia in the SEC, that's probably not enough to get Texas in the field because you have to have room for the conference champs. So, wild, wacky stuff. After an 0-2 start, Notre Dame has won every game since. But if BYU wins the Big 12 and enters the field, that might be enough to knock Notre Dame out. Rogers, in what world, I wish someone would just tell us, what has to happen for Notre Dame and Alabama to be out?
Those two things.
That would be
the fact that it's a possibility gives us hope.
True.
Because if not, if they were up there, locked in, we'd be okay. But exactly what has happened is exactly what we said was going to happen. It's just like the old days. There's just more teams to discuss. Instead of 4, there's 12. And the ones that are 11 through 16, they got to kind of wait and see how it Taylor Swift's and shake it off. So this is what we knew it was going to be. We just have more teams to discuss. Mm-hmm. We have more head coaches on the move. We have more recruits that are committing and decommitting. This just gives us a wider platform to talk about, but it's still the same concept. You still have to win your games to eliminate any doubt if you're in this scenario. But that's why they play the games.
Well, you'd think.
So I'm liking all this chaos, and the fact that 2 blue bloods could be on the outside looking in, I got no problem with that because those are 2 blue bloods I cannot stand. And that's what being a fan is. I don't mean it derogatory or hateful, just I grew up hating Notre Dame and never was an Alabama fan because I'm Louisiana born, Louisiana bred, Louisiana in my man head.
There we go. So it is there's still quite a bit to be determined on Friday and Saturday with all the conference championships games. Draco says, can we go back just to 4 teams?
See, no, we can't.
No.
Because you wouldn't be sweating.
Barely Moving says Notre Dame is somehow going to get screwed out of the playoff, and it's sad because they're without a doubt one of the 10 best teams right now. That's the other thing about this Barely Moving is what is the playoff committee's mission then? Because you're probably right. Who's playing better football than Notre Dame right now, right? Look at they do. But I'm just saying, though, that if we're not just, like Steve Sarkisian said, that if you are just going to go by the AP rankings, then why have a college football playoff committee? So at least have these discussions like, hey, I know that they lost their first 2 games, or I know that they lost this game head-to-head, but here's why they're ahead of them now because of this. And so just explain it all, and at some point, maybe – just maybe have better football-minded people making these decisions. I'm not saying athletic directors aren't football-minded people, but something's not right with this stuff. It feels too, what's the word, prefabbed almost. You knew that the SEC was going to have 5 teams. You knew that the Big Ten was going to have 3 or 4 teams. I don't think it should be that way. And I forget who it was on X last night. It might have been Dan Wolken, someone like that, Raj, that said this is one of the reasons why you don't need to have playoff rankings every single week. NCAA tournament, do they have a selection show 10 weeks leading up to the selection Sunday? No. They have one selection show. They have one unveiling of the bracket. There's prognostications, there's bracketology, there's Lenardi doing his thing. But as far as the actual NCAA tournament committee, when they come out with their field of 68, that's determined on Sunday after the conference championship games. Why can't we just do that in college football? That way you wouldn't have to sit here and have these debates of, well, why didn't this count more? Why didn't that count more? That way you come out and say, here are the 12 teams. Here's why they're there, and that's it. There's no reason for debate. There's no reason for not enough reason for debate and no more jockeying. The deal is done. Now, that's not a bad idea. I don't understand why they have the playoff rankings in October, you know. Well, it's just like the same thing we don't understand preseason rankings. How do you rank a college football team before they actually play a game? That makes zero sense, Raj. Doing a review of a restaurant before you have a taste. Why would you do that? You know? You can't. So I don't understand how you can rank teams before they play. Anywho, we'll get back into that a whole lot today. Trey text in. Time to go back to the computer model selection. With today's AI, they can build an algorithm guaranteed to be more fair than any human selection committee. You're probably right about that. You know, as far as at least take into consideration some of that. But I also wish that there was someone like Jacob. I'd rather have Jacob Hester be a part of this committee. You know? Someone who watches football, knows football, understands the game. And maybe not Jacob in particular because he's so tied up with LSU, you know, but someone like that, someone who played the game. He would love to be on the committee. Well, yeah. Heck, I wouldn't. You could put Cam Newton on the committee. I'd be fine with that. The dude loves football, and he loves watching it, and he loves talking about it, and he knows what it takes to be there. And, you know, things like that, I just don't understand why we don't have a little bit better situation there. So there we go, 6:32. Where's the Tylenol? It's good. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella. It's Cyber Sales Week. If you mention Cyber Sales Week, you get 20% off everything now through December 6th at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132 in Shreveport, Louisiana. Thanks to our friends over at Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram as well. Go Landers.com. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220, underneath 2,400 square foot American flag. You got Landers Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. What better way to wrap up the 2025 year than a beautiful, absolutely stunning Jeep Wrangler 4x4. You ready to get out and get in the mud? Ready to get a little dirty out there? Yeah, you can get down on it. They have got a bevy of Jeeps, and I love saying bevy. And they've got some that you can probably get pre-mudded before you even step into the door. Get you some. You've got all these little ducks at home. You don't know what to do with them. You got to get a Jeep so you can fill up your dashboard with them. Go check them out. Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. You know what Trey says? If you get a Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, or Ram and it doesn't say Landers, you're probably paying too much. Go Landers.com. We'll be back with your LSU update and our first Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation of the day with Parkway head coach Coy Brotherton right after this. Look alive, Stu Prune. Coach McCocherson here for Sports World, letting you know whatever football equipment you need right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Bell Brothers Lumber, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, just northeast of Bossier High between I-20 and East Texas, 318-747-1194. They are truly your local lumber company. They can do it all. Window installation, lumber supply, custom cabinets and doors, expert guidance and planning, hardware, and yes, hot shot delivery service where they'll bring your lumber and hardware needs right to your doorstep. Get in touch with Spell Brothers Lumber, locally owned and operated, 747-1194. We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana.
When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com. 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, good morning, everybody. 6:36 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. Adam Hester will be here at some point. The early riser portion of our show brought to you by Sports World. It's Cyber Sales Week at Sports World. Mention Cyber Sales Week and you get 20% off. You've got to mention Cyber Sales Week to get 20% off everything. Everything in the store at Sports World now through December 6th. Time now for your River Cities Lighting and LSU update. RiverCitiesLighting.com. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery bringing you this LSU update. Yes, sir. All right, so the 3-day signing day, right? Isn't that what we got here? 3-day signing day? 3 commits yesterday for LSU. 2 of them former Ole Miss commits. Tight end J.C. Anderson, a kid who's just not quite fully grown, Raj. He's only 6'7", 240 pounds. Out of Decatur, Illinois, from Scott over at dandydon.com. He's ranked as the 11th ranked tight end in the country. He was committed to Ole Miss. He decommits and commits to LSU. He's got a strong tie with Charlie Weiss Jr. and tight ends coach Joe Cox. Both are on Lane Kiffin's staff at LSU now. Another Ole Miss commit, offensive lineman Ryan Myritt of Miami, Florida, 6'4", 300 pounds, beefy. Not a high-ranked recruit, but someone that obviously, as Scott writes, the new staff thinks highly enough of to snatch him away from Ole Miss. And finally, Braden Allen out of Lafayette Christian Academy, decommitted from Oklahoma and is committing to LSU. Also yesterday, Kenny Darby, wide receiver from Airline High School, decommitted. The 4-star has reopened his recruitment, and I noticed that Darby posted that he had an offer from Colorado yesterday. So we know that we're all waiting as well, or all, not on with bated breath, but Lamar Brown and Richard Anderson, the top 2 recruits in the state, and probably the 2 most important recruits on the table right now for LSU. Longtime LSU commits, but they are apparently waiting to see how Lane Kiffin's coaching staff shakes out. So, we shall see. And any updates we get on the recruiting process, we will make sure that we let you know. If it happens, we'll slide it over. We'll slide it into your DMs. I don't think that means what I think it means. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. When it comes to your light fixture needs for inside the house and outside the house, who better than Kevin Bryan and his crew? They've been doing this for 13 years, going on 14. Best light fixture shop you can find for outdoor light fixtures, indoor light fixtures, rugs, wallpaper, and more. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Appliances and Furniture at 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. It's Parkway head coach Coy Brotherton. Good morning, Coy. How you doing, sir?
Good morning, Fletch. Doing good.
Buddy, a tough way for the season to end. Everybody wants their team to play their best they possibly can. If you lose playing your best, you lick your wounds and just give it up to the other team. It almost feels, and this is just me saying this, Coach, not you saying this, but it just feels like that the best Parkway Panther game did not take place Friday night at the worst time possible.
No, you're probably right on some of that. And I told our kids, obviously we have to play better each week in the playoffs. It's going to get tougher and tougher. And, we obviously had some chances on Friday night that we didn't take advantage of, and felt like every time we got some momentum, we would lose that momentum pretty quick. But, I told our kids, a lot of that has to do with who you're playing. I don't know if they were necessarily self-inflicted wounds or if, Washita made a play here and there, and same thing for us. They got down to the 1 yard line on their first drive of the game, and they turned it over, but did they turn it over? Or did we cause a fumble? And that's what you have to tell the kids. Obviously we didn't play our best, but a lot of that's with who you're playing against. And Washita is a very, very fast and physical football team, especially on defense, and they made a lot of plays on Friday that put us behind the sticks and caused turnovers.
One of the things, and you mentioned it last week, and I know Roy had this in his article as well about, the week before you ran over 100 plays, which was unfathomable. And this past Friday, that was not the case because Washita just ate up the clock with a running game that pounded out between the top two fellows, 275 yards between Makari O'Dade and Montrell Connor for the Lions. When you're on the sidelines watching that, Coy, what's going through your mind just seeing them chew up clock and chew up yards just chunks at a time?
Yeah, it can get frustrating, and I thought defensively we played a great football game Friday night. I know we gave up 275 yards rushing, but that was like on 50 or 60 carries between those two guys, and those guys are good. That running back they got, he was the fourth in the 100-meter track meet last year at state, so he runs like a 10.5 100, and I thought we did a great job all night of not giving up the big run or the big play, but they were able to get 2 and 3 yards every time they snapped it, and they were just kind of leaning on those big boys up front. And, we'd be in position to make the tackle, and we would make the tackle at the line of scrimmage, and he would fall forward for a yard or two. And, those things get frustrating, as you sit there and watch it because you want your team to get that fourth down or third down stop, and you want your team to get on offense and score. But, we tried to push the tempo when we got on offense. But like you said, I think we went from 101 plays in round 2. I think we ran 46 on Friday night. So, we just weren't able to get the chains moving and get in rhythm. And then, defensively, we made them drive the length of the field. We made them get the hard-earned yards. And, for the most time, Washita did that. And, it was a good football game, though. 7-point game. 28-22, so we felt like we had chances to maybe win the game.
Coy, when you look back at this team and all that they have accomplished, again, undefeated through the first 9 games, an 11-2 record, a quarterfinal appearance for the first time in a handful of years, first time I guess for the senior class, right, or the first time in 4 years, or were they freshmen? I guess I think
they were 8th graders.
8th graders, they were 8th graders last time you were in the quarterfinals. And again, practicing and playing Thanksgiving week, all of those are certain signs of success, at least in Louisiana high school football. How do you look back on this season for the Parkway Panthers?
You said, very successful, very proud of this group of kids that, that kept working and kept coming every day. When we got the job, or I got the job at Parkway, these guys were in the 7th grade, and, you knew then that they were going to be special, that they were going to be good. You kind of got to watch them play, then grow up, and then get into your program and continue to work and just do all the right things. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of the way that they represented our school and our community throughout the playoffs and throughout the season. And we're going to miss them. There's only 21 of them that finished the year as seniors, but out of those 21, 16 of them were starters this year. So we're going to lose a lot of we're losing a lot of experience off this team. And when you have 16 seniors that are starting for you, you have the opportunity and the chance to be successful. And that's what we had this year. And like I said, we're going to miss them, but I'm proud of the way that they left the program. I'm proud of the way that they played and represented us when they were here. And some of them are going to go on to continue to play, and some of them are going to go on and be good good employers to somebody.
You know, when you go back and look at this, 16 seniors is, you know, I think any coach would love to have a team with 16 senior starters for all the right reasons, but it's also the, what happens when the season's over with. As far as the guys who are going to be coming back, you know, I know that there's going to be some folks that are going to have to really step up. What's the Parkway plan nowadays? Because it sure seems to be working, Coy. Every year you guys are putting out a great product. You're in the mix for district titles and playoff runs every single year, whether it's with a 16 senior starter squad or 8 seniors on the starting lineup. What's the key to get the next batch of kids ready to rock by the time August rolls around next year?
Well, I think you've already started. You know, we put a lot of time into our freshman program. We put a big emphasis on that when we get them on day one. And, you know, we have a good freshman group. That group went 9-0 this year on the freshmen. So a lot of those guys will probably end up helping us next year as sophomores and playing, you know. But you look at the 5 returning starters we have, you know, they're good football players. You know, it's Rod Johnson, who's probably arguably one of the better D linemen in our district this year. He'll be back. Dallas Lott was a sophomore starting for us this year at safety that had 6 interceptions. I think he led all at Shreveport-Bossier with 6. So get a lot of production back from him. And then on offense, all 3 running backs are coming back, which is a big plus there. And Gary Burney, who, you know, 1,300 yards and 15 touchdowns this year, and broke the school record in catches this year with 74. So we have a lot of production back. We're just going to lose some experience at some of the other positions, but I think we have a good starting point, a good base that we're going to start with. And like I said, we've got some young guys that were freshmen this year that are successful, that are going to be good football players, that will be in the mix to be starters next year as sophomores. And you know, we have a lot of kids coming back that got some experience in games this year. You know, they may not have started, but they got a lot of playing time. So, you know, you just go back to work. I told our kids one day when we met with them, you know, we took up inventory and took up equipment. But, you know, we're going to start working out this week. We started working out yesterday, and we'll get maxes next week. And when we get back from Christmas break, it'll be the 2026 football season will be starting.
Giddy up, non-stop, man. That's what goes on here. One of the things we have loved doing all year and for the last few years with you guys is we ask about the unsung hero, of course. It's brought to you by Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, celebrating 100 years helping communities in 26 parishes from Ellick to the Arkansas border. When you look back at this group of seniors, is there 1 or 2 kids that just may not have gotten quite as much attention as some of the fellows that deserve the attention for the way that they played all season long and for a couple of years with the Parkway Panthers? But are there a couple of fellows that you would like to mention as a Goodwill Industry unsung hero for the Parkway Panthers?
I think our 2 D tackles, KJ Burtz, Ravion Poland, both of them played great this season on D tackle. You know, we lost Corday Sharp in week 2, who was the all-district returner there. So, you know, we had a rotation of 3 guys that got dwindled down to just those 2 playing just about every snap on defensive line for us. And we also used both of those guys on our heavy package. One of them went to tight end, one of them went to fullback. So those guys got a lot of reps. They never got to carry the ball. They never got to catch it. You know, they didn't get any interceptions, but just played a lot of minutes, a lot of snaps, and did all the things right that help a team be successful. So definitely those 2 guys, you know, got a lot of playing time, got some all district accolades, but you know, just as far as getting their name called on the intercom, probably didn't happen as much as some of the others.
I get that, buddy. That's what we love it for, man. So nice job there, fellas. Once again, Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, our unsung hero supporters here and been around for 100 years. And, you know, Coy, today's the first of 3 national signing days. You got any kids that are inking the next couple of 3 days, or are they going to be waiting until February, or how's that shaking out over there?
Yeah, we'll be. We don't have anybody today. We'll have a lot of guys. Or I say a lot of guys. We'll have a few guys probably. You know, finishing up their recruiting process over the next month, and you know, kind of taking a couple of visits, and you know, it's kind of crazy. It's early signing day. You know, it's your bigger schools do it, and then everybody else kind of waits to see who's still available. You know, and that's kind of where we're at right now with a lot of our guys is just to see what spots are available, where's available. then we'll have some guys, and I'm sure at the original one in February that are signing.
All right, and Coy, I think we're contractually obligated to get your opinion on Lane Kiffin because we got to ask everybody who calls in an opinion on Lane Kiffin, I think. So just curious, as a Georgia fan, I heard this question posed to by an LSU guy to Todd McShay the other day. Who should be the most worried in the SEC right now that Lane Kiffin is at LSU? And one of the guys mentioned, well, probably Kirby over at Georgia. And I'm like, I don't know if Kirby's going to be worried just yet. As a Georgia guy, how concerned are you with Lane being at LSU? Does this increase your worry about them being a powerhouse or not?
I think LSU's on the right track, and I support them and I pull for them. I watch every LSU game. I'm a Georgia guy, but still pull for the hometown kids and the hometown school. I think it's a great hire. I think everybody in the SEC better be worried. I can see more Texas kids and Alabama kids and coming to Louisiana with Lane there than maybe in the past. So I would be on alert. Especially if I'm Sark at Texas or Alabama. I think he's going to do a good job on recruiting trail, and I think it's set up to be successful.
I agree. And how do you feel about your Bulldogs' opportunities here ahead of them? They're more than likely going to have a bye and all that fun stuff. So it feels like that your team's got a good enough defense to do it. To me, Coy, do they have enough offense to get it done? You think?
I hope so. We need our rematch this week with Alabama. Kind of get our lick back there, but that'd be pretty neat. If Georgia wins, that they get a bye, and I think Alabama may get left out of the playoffs. If they
that's
lose
a possibility.
I think that's going to make a fun Saturday to be able to watch that, to see the storylines and what's going to happen there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they lose. I don't know if they're going to get a bye. It's going to be close. So we'll see.
I agree.
What's the nature though?
Well, and if they lose, they'll probably still be one of the top 8, and so they'll have a home playoff game, and get a little. Maybe that helps even. Who knows? As far as
I got a 9-year-old that's hoping they get a bye and get put in the Sugar Bowl. He thinks we're going, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
Well, there you go. I wonder why he thinks that.
He's already got his bracket made out, so we'll see if he's right. He may be better than some of these experts.
Yeah, you know what? And like Hester was saying yesterday, just all you have to do is wake up in the morning and say, "Hey, I'm a college football expert," and all of a sudden, ESPN might put you on the air. So
that's right.
Look for a Brotherton coming soon to ESPN2, the 9-year-old take on the 2026 College Football Playoff Championship. That's not a bad idea. Coy, another great year for your fellas. What you and your coaches are doing over there is pretty phenomenal, especially when it comes to consistently, really, really good football. And that's tough to do in the high school ranks. I don't care how big your school is, how small your school is. To do it consistently is really tough and takes a whole lot of work and a whole lot of input and dedication from a lot of grown men that do this for not the $56 million buyout. So kudos to you and your coaches over there, Coy, for getting it done in Sobo.
I appreciate it, Fletch, and thank y'all for everything y'all do. And you have a good Christmas, you and Rogers, and I'm sure I'll holler at you soon.
Sounds
Take
good,
care, Coach.
That's good enough for me, man. Honey baked ham coming your way, Coy. You know what? I've always said this. If I ever become the mayor of Shreveport-Bossier, I'm going to combine the two cities. I think it's silly that we're there were two cities because we're Eagleton and Pawnee, but we don't know which one's Pawnee or Eagleton sometimes. I'm going to be the mayor of both cities, and I'm going to have a live Facebook feed in my office, okay? No hanky-panky, everything transparent. Everything's going to be out in the open, and so that's why I say, you want a ham, you know what to do. You got to tell us how great we are.
I mean, we're so close to merging. Both mayors' names are Tom.
Right.
How close can we be to merging?
All you got to do to get rid of the O is put an I in there. And I like both of our Toms. Don't
I
get
do
me wrong.
too. I'm
a big fan. And our third mayor, 50 Cent, big fan as well.
Yeah.
But I also understand that I think it's time we come together under one roof. And that would be one of the things. I'm going to put a dome stadium over the entire Shreveport-Bossier Complex. We've got Barksdale here. What do you think we can do? We can build something with those B-52s hovering over the city and pouring concrete pillars down, and they can, like, lift up the canopy with the B-52s, hover, and kind of drape it over the tent poles. We got a dome over the city. You know? These are the ideas, people, that we're missing out on. If we would just listen, I could combine these cities. But, yeah, honey baked ham. Did you know that starting now, you can get prime rib for your holiday feast? That's right. Think about all the goodness you've already had from honey baked ham, the turkey breast, all the fixins. Oh, I love the fixins, the desserts, the sliders. But now they even have prime rib available, 3 to 8 pound prime rib. It's already going to be taken care of a wee bit, and then it's just available for you to do whatever you want to. That's right. Choose from 3 to 8 pound cuts, pre-cooked to rare. Just heat, serve, and impress with prime rib from honeybakedshreveport.com. All right, Hambone, we got to take a 6:45 break, right? Is it 6:45? Is it right now? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's after 6:45. Yes. So I'm late for the break. Hey, you know, I've got plenty of that. Good gosh, I look like a complete and utter freak. We'll be back with more of the show right after this.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here. Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance. What? Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers. Seriously? Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Hey, nice job, Pete. I like those clean lines. Fellas, do we have anyone that can get to Greenport today?
At Corey's Landscaping, the staffing plan is in the weeds.
Anthony, we need that leaf blower over here. 3 more new customer requests just came in. Who wants to work some overtime?
He needs to dig up quality landscapers and fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job on Indeed, it's easier for talented candidates to find it, which makes it easier for you to hire them. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show in Rogers, Hampton. Early riser portion of the show brought to you by Sports World. Sports World, where they got the Cyber Sales Week going on all week long. That's right, through December 6th. Mention Cyber Sales Week at Sports World and get 20% off everything in the store. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. From our Live Oak Environmental text line, Shankenstein says, Mayor Fletcher, I don't think Bossier wants any part of this. Already having defections.
Well, it is commitment.
It is commitment, yeah. Decommitting, yeah. Fist Pump says, the committee needs to be unbiased and the sport is too big to find unbiased individuals. I like a bigger field, though, in home playoff games. I think there's something to that. Draco, Kippen is keeping Blake Baker, right? I think, well, that's the plan, allegedly, but Blake Baker also is interviewed for the Tulane job. Coach Sharp, absolutely. Thank you very much for being in on the whole process there with Stevie from Eastbound and Down. I got your fixins. Holy moly. To be honest, Coach Sharp, I probably watch that bit and the outtakes from that probably once every 2 days. We've got a traffic report from our own Adam Hester. Turkey and Dressing reporting a wreck on 220 at Benton, and I'm stuck behind it.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
A wreck on 220 that's holding up T&D. He is stuck behind it. So, whoop, whoop. Get it off of me. 7:01 the time. Rogers, I'm going to ask you this on the air, but if you know the answer and it's inappropriate, please don't say it on the air. Say it to me in the break.
Oh man, you're
when
asking
we were
a
talking
lot.
about what you were just pantomiming.
Yes.
During the 5 to 6 hour of our prep work.
Yeah.
What was it that we were? Was it an ad we were doing?
There was an ad that triggered that.
Was it a competing sponsor or anything?
Something like that, I think. Yeah.
Do you remember?
I don't.
Okay.
Man.
All right. I don't either. All right.
But I do remember.
I do know we got
referencing
tickled. I do know
that.
We both got tickled. And Hester double text us. Wreck on 220 at Benton. I'm stuck behind it. I didn't know that Adam. He can stutter and text.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
He really wants us to know that he's stuck behind that wreck. Well, now you got to stop and get us something. The early riser portion of our show has been brought to you by Sports World, your local uniform pro since 1973 and the home of the Cyber Week sale that lasts through December 6th that features 20% off everything in the store as long as you mention Cyber Week sale. Boom, slam. My man. My man. We'll be back with the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour, including our SEC update to get things started. We'll check in on the recruiting. We're cool and hip like that. We're going to be your recruiting source today. So chill, man. Take it down a notch. Stop yelling at us, man. It's all copacetic, dude. 6'7". Scratchy, scratchy. All right, Corn Pop. Stop feeling the hair on my legs. Yeah, he says, hey, I can't get on the phone line. I've seen it flash like quickly, but I saw it flash like once and then drop, once and then drop. And he said it's not going through. So, but it worked. Okay, all right. All right, I guess maybe someone else is trying to call. It did the blue light once and then went away, and I was like, you know what? And they probably are aware about the wreck now, and they're probably trying to get updates on it. Okay. Yeah, that's true. All right. And we'll be back with your SEC update and more right after these words. Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely.
Shin
Boil them and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenamemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Hill brothers over at Skent-N-Dent are huge Mudbugs fans. They're huge football fans. They're basically fans of Shreveport-Bossier, and you know who's a fan of theirs? Shreveport-Bossier. It works both ways. Skent-N-Dent, up to 50% off on appliances, furnishings. Okay, it's got a little scratch. Can you see it? A little dent? I don't see it. Why would you care? Just collect the savings and enjoy Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport-Barksdale Highway.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Hello, welcome back, everybody, to Hunter Show with Roger Hampton. It's the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, off the industrial exit. Man, go north. From there, dude, you're gonna find Fuzzy's Taco Shop, dude. Don't go there now, though; they're not open, man. You can go there, man, but you're gonna have to hang out in the parking lot, dude. Drew's not there, man. If he's there, he's not ready to open, though, man. He's cooking, man. He's cooking. Zippity-dop, zippity-bop-bop-bow. Digging taters. They do open at 8 o'clock, though. Fuzzy's Taco Shop with the incredible breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos. I'm talking about stupendous. It's good stuff. And they are ready for you at 8 o'clock this morning. Time now for your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a super duper good fellow. And basically, here's his deal. He wants you to make a plan. He wants everyone to be prepared. And if that includes having him come in and help out with some professional financial advice, he would love to help out. But just take care of your business. Take care of yourself now with a plan. And if you want help with it, then, buddy, he's willing and able. Would love to have a cup of coffee with you. Really good guy who's got his heart in the right place, and that's helping you achieve your financial investment goals. So it's College Football National Signing Day. Checking in on some of the chatter out there. Multiple 5-stars have already signed this morning, including Georgia landing Akini Agboko, offensive tackle, Texas quarterback Dia Bell. He is a 4-star kid. No, 5-star, my bad. 5-star kid. Out of American Heritage, that's one of those all-star squads, right? He is the son, by the way, of NBA legend Raja Bell. Absolutely. Ole Miss has jumped into the mix for a 4-star Florida Gator commit, Milton safety Caden Hall. Ole Miss has made up ground in his recruitment this week and are a real threat to move him off his Florida pledge. Tennessee held off LSU for 4-star safety Joel Wyatt. He's been a Tennessee commit since July, but head coach Lane Kiffin has been in pursuit, tried to flip him over the last 24 hours, didn't work. And Vanderbilt. What's going on with Vanderbilt? How about they flip the top quarterback, a 5-star quarterback at least, Jared Curtis out of Nashville Christian, longtime Georgia commit since May, but he is now commit number 21 for Vanderbilt coach Clark Lee and his staff. He is the biggest pledge in Vanderbilt program history, according to Rivals and on 3.com, and the most talented signal caller to give the verbal to the program out of high school since Jay Cutler. So, wow. Hey now. 40 touchdowns and 3 picks this year. 18 rushing scores. In 5 games over 1,000 yards. So here we go. He chose Georgia over Oregon. He also considered Alabama, Ohio State, and South Carolina until Vanderbilt steps up and flips him. Just like that. Hey, look out now. Oh, by the way, there's still no coach at Penn State. Still no coach at Penn State. They're going to be the last. Very odd. So we'll keep up with some coaching carousel stuff going on today as well with assistant coaches and so much more. So, yeah. And that's your SEC update. And it's brought to you by our pal, Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, all he wants to do is truly help you, your current self, help your future self be prepared for whatever comes down the road. Because one of the questions that he would love for you to be asking yourself, are you going to be able to manage your own investments as you get older? You don't know how that's going to go. We don't know how your health's going to hold up. I don't know how my health's going to hold up, you know? And so if you need somebody you can trust to make sure they've got a good plan for you. So the previous paid announcement was brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA, securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport, 318-670-3101. Joining us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, it's our old pal, EH. EH, what's up, buddy?
What's up, dude?
It's all you.
Guys, so I always get these dumb emails about, how to improve your website. We found errors. Mm-hmm. And I get them every day. I'm like, and some goofy website, they don't even leave a number. So it's spam, obviously. But
yeah.
So I was like, looking on YouTube, and I was calling in to get my hot take in for have to get out. Mm-hmm. And I noticed now I have a friendly suggestion on the website, but the YouTube channel or whatever, I need to see Rogers. Like, I need to know if he's being attentive to this call button, or is he, is he watching soaps right now?
There he is. He's right here beside me.
Is he pacing?
No, he doesn't pace very much. He's paying attention to the monitors here. But yeah, when the phone calls come in, if it's traffic, it goes over to Keel. But if it's you calling in when Coy's on, it just rings and rings and rings. So that's what.
No,
happens.
I'm just teasing. I like to see when he's fired up. So
he is.
It's good TV entertainment.
It is.
It's you mentioned something about everybody can be a reporter, and ESPN will hire you. It's funny because I've really been interested in all this. I have been watching podcasts and of course listening to you and been part of the show for years. It's like now it's if you really think about how many reporters are in Baton Rouge, how many TV analysts that cover the Tigers, the LSU, and then New Orleans, and then you got all your websites. It's unbelievable. You have like 40 people. I mean, honestly,
you're right.
No doubt.
Absolutely.
And they're all there's only a couple. I'm not going to mention them, but I mean, there's only a couple that actually give you insight. Everybody else is regurgitating the same stuff. So it's like right now after the Kiffin thing, it's kind of like back to, we said this. Let me give my opinion. It's like, okay, why don't you give an opinion that doesn't necessarily what he has to say? So I totally get it. But going to what needs to be said right now is obviously these clickbaits for, the 2 5-stars aren't going to commit. I mean, duh. I mean, you don't even know if Baker's going to be your DC.
Right. You don't know if Frank Wilson's going to be there.
No. I mean, is Ed Orgeron going to be the defensive line coach?
Right. Is Kyle Williams going to be their coach? We don't know that yet. And they don't know that yet. So why would they commit today?
No. Yeah, what I was just, we're signing a guy he's my guy. He's analytic. And they're like, I don't like that, because, I mean, at the end of the day, they're going to get paid. They're going to get paid anywhere. But I still think, like right now, and I think you mentioned it, you said Darby and a lot of these guys are not signing, not saying on the Darby's case, but a lot of it is, hey, we might not have a roster spot, go, check, might want to kind of check things out. But they're trying to lock down the dogs right now, the big boys, and just get them, because you can, but these guys, like the defensive line guys, they want to be developed, you know what I mean? Not just get paid, but actually really honestly be developed so they can go to the next level.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But anyways, but get to my point. The biggest thing is I think Kiffin has just, done the draft and the signing day and knowing that he's not going to get much of the cupboard's bare and begging and all this stuff and it's just transfer portal king and he is, and he'll even tell you that. This has got to be a new thing for him, because he's getting it right now. He's like, there's allegiances that's to coaches and there's, and the brand is the brand, but so I think there's going to be a little bit of, I know it sounds stupid, but there is a kind of a learning curve with him with having all the tools and all that, because his pitch is probably way different because, he's usually not used to getting receptive ears. And it's kind of late in the game. It's got to be really hard. Yeah, you flip the tight end, but it's got to be really hard to flip somebody, the last day. You know what I'm saying?
I would think so. And I would also think, EH, and you're probably as aware of this as well as anybody, that not only is it hard to do that, that probably takes a little bit of maybe a little advanced notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might have been a little bit of that going on behind the scenes. Like as soon as, because what I heard yesterday, Todd McShay was on Bill Simmons' podcast from Sunday. And this is after Kiffin had agreed and flown back into Baton Rouge and all that good stuff. McShay said that his sources are that the week before, when, was it 2 weeks before that, EH, or a week before when they flew in, his ex-wife and Knox and...
Yeah, 2 weeks on a Friday.
2 weeks, okay.
Or a Monday, whatever.
Yeah. McShay said they put down money on a house then. He said they have had money down on a house well before Sunday in Baton Rouge. And I went, oh?
Yeah.
Huh. And that Ole Miss was aware that they were in a losing battle, but Lane was just really trying to push that he wanted to continue to coach and yada, 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 while he kept telling them that there was still a chance because Ole Miss was coming up with the same amount of money in compensation. He had already decided to go to LSU the week before, according to, again, what McShay said his sources told him, that he had already put money down on a house well before the announcement came on Sunday. And so if you've already got money down on a house in Baton Rouge and you got recruits that you've talked to come to Ole Miss, and if you know you're going to be going to LSU in about 4 or 5 days, do you kind of let somehow those boys know that, hey, just letting you know, might be calling from a different area code here in a few days? How does that work?
I don't think he did. I don't think he did, because you can't trust an 18-year-old to keep his mouth shut. Hey, Dad, please don't tell anybody, but Kiffin, he said he's going to be somewhere else. And then Dad's going to have a couple cocktails. He's going to be like, he's going to have a couple of cocktails. Losing my boy, You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I didn't.
And then all of a sudden some beat guy who's called himself a reporter that's got like a YouTube in his basement, he's like, report, I got a source. I got a source, but I will never disclose it.
Oh, look out.
And nobody cares anyway.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. That's all I got.
All right, 7:19 the time. It is kind of weird, Roger, because Ryan Silverfield, goes to Arkansas, and within 3 hours of being the Arkansas coach, he's flipped 4 commits that were Arkansas kids that were recruited to other places, including Oklahoma, Miami.
That's kind of like how we started the 6 o'clock hour. Lane Kiffin and LSU is not the only team that's going through that.
Right.
But they try to make it that way because it's Kiffin and the big fish and all that stuff. And speaking of your new coach, his nickname for me is Rumble. He's the Rumble Fish, man. I like that. He's the Rumble Fish.
His name's Silverfield. Yeah. I called him Silverfish.
You see, you got me on that
so now you got him to Rumble Fish.
Rumble Fish Silverfield. I like that. That's like a Harry Potter character.
That is a Harry Potter
Rumblefish Silverfield.
Rumblefish Silverfield.
Write that down.
That may be
Rumblefish Silverfield.
may need to
So the
rename a
first time
family
he gets
football
called that, right here on the Tim Fletcher Show.
That's a Rogers
We have
Hampton original.
copied it. We have trademarked it. You touch it,
You owe us money.
you know what happens.
Yeah. We ain't stepping over dimes to pick up dollars.
No,
way.
man.
Stepping over dollars to pick up
That's
dimes.
right.
Yeah.
No,
wait.
strike
That's my unfortunate.
But we're trying to strike that in reverse.
Yes, we are. We're trying to do better about
Speaking
that.
of that movie, have you heard the Christmas version of If You Want to View Paradise? Somebody has remade that song into a Christmas song. First half of it is kind of okay.
What song is this?
The Willy Wonka when he goes into the
Oh,
chocolate factory.
okay.
First
okay.
part of it, whoever the dude is kind of singing it slow, and it's got the little Christmas jingles behind it, so it works. But about halfway through, it kicks into the Mariah Carey, if you want to view paradise, and then it just sucks from then on out. But the first half of it, it's slow, and you got the little Jeff, and simply look around and view it. But then it kicks into the Mariah Carey upbeat, and it's not so good after that. I don't know who sings it. This is the first year I've ever heard it, but somebody had enough to make If You Want to View Paradise into a Christmas song. I heard it this morning before you got here.
Well, looky there.
And it's a dude's voice I recognize. I just don't know the name. Like John Legend or something like that. Kind of a...
No, it wasn't Bublé, was it?
No, I know that voice. No, I know Bublé. This guy's a little more R&B.
Okay, all right.
And the first part of it I really kind of like because it's slow.
Okay.
But then when it kicks into like the Mariah Carey, jinga-jinga-ding, and the synthesizers kick in, I'm like, Gene Wilder is spinning, boy.
Oh, no. Okay. We don't want that.
We don't want that.
Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants that.
Well, these are the things we sign up for, though.
That's exactly right. Sometimes things surprise you from behind.
Oh, 7:22 the time. The cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's at 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. They open at 8 o'clock. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Chorizo, egg, and potato. Potato and egg. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Get a little of that. Oh, Diablo sauce. Let's spice up your Wednesday at Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Download the app. Start earning some points, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. And shout out to our buddies over at Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland. The #1 Chevy dealership in Louisiana. I love their Facebook page. The Corvette on their Facebook page for Chevyland of Shreveport just might be the sexiest car I've ever seen. My gosh. And it's if you're a Carolina Panther fan, that's the car you want to drive right there. So, driver of the truck that is white, you need to trade in your vehicle for that vet that they're showing on Chevyland's Facebook page. Don't forget that the Chevy Red Tag or Rad Tag, it's rad, man. It really is. The Red Tag sale is underway. Well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on 2026 Silverado 1500s, Equinox EVs, and Trailblazer models. I'll say it again. Well-qualified buyers, 0% financing, 2026 Silverado 1500s, Equinox EV, and Trailblazer models, all at Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, locally owned and operated. Jerry Montgomery, Steve Horn. Go see our friend Bubba Winningham. Sell to Cavell, Justin, Triple B. I don't know if Justin's back from his European vacation. Look out now. Can't get... Check it out at Chevyland, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. We'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
The other night, I'm at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch the NBA games, but his setup, not ready for prime time. I thought he was a big hoops fan. Turns out I got fan-fished. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to have Xfinity. Like me, imagine the NBA all in one place, made easy. I find all my favorite games with the speed and ease of a seasoned pro. Live scores, stats, and odds thanks to Xfinity FanView. If you have a friend who's watching games like a rookie, now's the time to introduce them to Xfinity. They've got the most live sports and insane picture quality. No one does it better. So next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Be the best at watching basketball with Xfinity, proud partner of the NBA. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. X1 box required.
Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier, i.e. Starburst, for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
When I think of the unsung hero in high school football, I think of that player that does all the little things. All the things that the coach asks that player to do, they're taking care of it. When the star of the team goes down, maybe it's that unsung hero that fills the void. Once again, not necessarily getting the accolades, but getting the job done. And that's what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana has been doing since 1926. They bring you the unsung hero on our Friday night shows as well throughout the week. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, an unsung hero themselves.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton. Hester, stuck in traffic. If you're on I-220, you probably know all about that. So if you can avoid I-220, it might not be the worst idea. Ernie texted in on the live Oak Environmental text line here during our Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. That's what happened to our Darius Washington. He wanted to go to LSU, but with LSU withdrew their offer, and the rest is history. TCU and now the Ravens. I wonder if they did the same thing to Kenny Darby. I don't know. I read that Darby decommitted, so I'm going with that until I hear otherwise. You know, but either way, and like Rogers was saying, that happens with new coaching staffs. You know, there's a lot of kids that on Sunday afternoon when they saw that the new coach came to the school that they had committed to, a lot of those kids got a phone call or a text probably within the next 3 or 4 hours. Sorry, we are revoking our scholarship offer to you due to the change in leadership at the football program. We wish you nothing but the best in your future endeavors, blah, 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 blah. And so, yeah, that happened. That's the seedy side of this stuff. And another reason why the calendar is cooked for this stuff, you know. 7:28 the time. Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens in 32 minutes. They've got your breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. My goodness, it's going to be so good to get your day started the right way. Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Arkansas trying to make some noise here. You know, they, like I said, flipped 4 kids as soon as Rumblefish Silverfield got into town. And it started working.
Which house is he in?
He's a Slytherin guy.
You know what? I kind of feel that way, too.
Arkansas needs a Slytherin. We don't need any more Hufflepuffs. For gosh sake, you know. And then Ravensclaw, to me, is at Auburn. Auburn's like, oh, there's Auburn over there. Ravensclaw. Who's a, you know, what's his name from Twilight? Wasn't he a Ravensclaw guy? That died in the, I think, wasn't he Ravensclaw? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because he wasn't a Gryffindor.
No. And, of course, there's only a handful of Hufflepuffs around.
I mean, absolutely.
So.
There's a reason.
Yeah, exactly. East Ascension offensive lineman Bryson Martinez has signed with LSU. Big offensive lineman. You know, those are nice to have.
Really?
Giant offensive lineman. I think you want to try to stack up on some of those.
I don't think that was a problem this past year, was it?
Oh, maybe been a little bit. Just a little bit. Could have been. Dude, what is happening with Penn State, by the way? You know what I heard yesterday?
What's that, bro?
Again, Todd McShay. So he knows a lot about college football. You know, he's in touch with a lot of folks. He says that Jimmy Sexton was so PO'd at Penn State for firing his client, James Franklin, that he is basically hamstringing the interview process, that any of his clients that might have been considered
potential hires at Penn State. He has instead negotiated contract extensions for them at their schools of employment right now. And I think he mentioned Lee at Vanderbilt and might have even mentioned Drinkwitz at Mizzou as guys who might have potentially been on the Penn State radar, but got them locked up with their current schools instead with extensions to punish Penn State for firing his client, James Franklin. And he is trying to make sure that none of his clients come within sniffing distance of Penn State. At least that's what Todd McShay was saying. There's a kingmaker in college football, and we think that it's like Nick Saban's the most powerful guy in college football still to this day, maybe. ESPN. No, the kingmaker in college football is Jimmy Sexton. Did I say Charlie Sexton?
I don't think so.
Okay. Beat so lonely, lonely at the top. That's Charlie Sexton. Jimmy Sexton. And do you know how cool it would be to grow up with the name Sexton?
Well,
hey now. I'm not saying nickname.
That's why I had to change it to Hampton.
I get it.
Instead of Sexton.
I get it. So
that I don't know.
So I think there's something to that. I think that if Jimmy Sexton tells his clients, look, you can sign with anybody. I'm getting you in touch. I'll get you interviews at this place, that place, but not Penn State because they did my man dirty. My man. And so Penn State sitting here, they were literally the first team to fire anybody. I can't remember if they fired Franklin or if Virginia Tech fired, what's his name?
It
first.
Might have been Virginia Tech.
It was
by
neck
a nose.
and neck, yeah. They were right
but
by
as
each
far
other.
as national, it was Penn State, yeah.
Yeah. So one of the first to have an opening is the last to have it closed.
So is Kiffin a Sexton client?
Oh, yeah.
And Lee and Drinkowitz?
Believe so. I believe he has 10 of the 16 SEC coaches. Someone said 14, but that includes a couple of guys like Napier who was fired and one or two other guys who were fired. So I think he has maybe 10 or 11 of the 16.
I wonder how the Gator fan base feels about another South Louisiana coach they're hiring.
They're not very happy about it.
I didn't think they probably would be.
Not very happy.
Nothing against that coach. He's really good. And so was Napier. Just sometimes you're not a good fit in a certain spot.
Right. And, I think the way that Sumrall has kind of turned this around is like, hey, let's go recruit some kids and flip these guys. And I think they have done just a little bit of that. 7:33 the time. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318, is this the most head coaching changes in the SEC in a single year? It's got to be, right? 6? We had a couple of years ago where there was 0. Yeah, that was weird. But I think 6 has got to be the most. Isn't that right? So we've had Arkansas, LSU, Ole Miss, Kentucky, Auburn, Florida, I said Kentucky. That's it? Okay, that's 6, right? Yeah. And so 10 still have their guys. Beamer, Kirby, Heupel, Lee, Sipowicz, DeBoer, Elko, Venables, Sark, and Levy. Okay, yep. So 10 remain, 6 have changed. 7:34 the time. We'll give you an LSU update here in just a wee bit. Our little radio show is also brought to you by Sports Cards of Louisiana. Well. What do we have over here at Sports Cards of Louisiana? Well, I know that it's another big product release week. Allen and Ginter, I believe. Baseball comes out this week. Topps NBA Chrome comes out, I believe, either this week or next. Well. Isn't it nice to have an LCS right here in town? Local card shop. And man, with Sports Cards of Louisiana, not only do we get a really great card shop in town, but a card shop that's got a little bit of everything and a lot of other things. Buddy, when it comes to Pokemon Go and Magic the Gathering, I cannot imagine someone having more selections and better know-how and expertise than these guys. But sports cards, come on, man. Yeah, Allen and Ginter Baseball, it's available. Upper Deck, the Cup, was released. It's getting released today. Panini Prism Draft Picks. Bowman University, Bowman's Best University Football releases this week as well. Topps Dynasty UEFA Champions League releases this week. Next week, Topps Chrome Update Series Baseball, as well as Topps Chrome NBA. Buddy, if you've got a hobbyist and a card collector in your Christmas shopping list, head over to Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178. That's the Brookshire Shopping Center, just north of I-220. Call ahead if you want to, 318-671-4991. They're closed right now. They'll be open here in just a matter of hours. Buddy, they are so helpful. They've got things to help protect your cards as well. The hobby industry continues to flourish, setting records almost on a monthly basis on the number of card transactions. This hobby is not slowing down. It is picking up steam. Cards are getting more valuable in many, many markets, and many, many athletes and many cards are seeing a huge increase right now. So if you want to get in on the hobby, I know where to go. Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, right there in the Brookshire Shopping Center, just north of I-220. And we'll be back with your LSU update right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's Breakfast Tacos and Breakfast Burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team. We know that when the air conditioner goes kaput, we call Accutem. When the heat's on the fritz, you call Accutem. The best way to get this whole thing started is when you begin to put in a new unit, just call Accutem. No more kaput, no more fritz. 861-2255.
I'm so tired of renting. I want something that's mine, but it's too hard to buy a house.
You need to go to Brewer Home Center in Bossier. You don't have to own your own land to buy.
What if my credit's not great?
They work with lenders who work with all credit scores, as long as you have a steady income. Can be Social Security, disability, or from your job. They sent me a link to an easy application, and I had decisions in no time. Call them at 741-1222 or stop by 3830 East Texas in Bossier. Or visit brewerhomecenter.com.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
If you enjoy Tech Tuesdays, you can thank Spell Brothers Lumber for bringing it to you every single week. Spell Brothers Lumber, with Tech alum John Salmons at the helm, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City. 318-747-1194. From lumber and hardware to window installation and so much more, your local lumber folks at Spell Brothers Lumber are here to guide you through the process. 318-747-1194. SpellBrosLumber.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton. Happy to be here with you on this lovely, lovely Wednesday, December 3rd, 2025. Don't forget, we got Hooking Up, Tracking Down coming your way today from 11 until 1, the best outdoor show on the radio. Gary McCoy, Steve Graff, Mike Eccles and company from 11 until 1 right here on 1130 The Tiger. Our cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 21 minutes, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Take the industrial exit off I-20, go north. Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens 21 minutes. Breakfast tacos, breakfast burritos. Time now for your LSU update. Brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Outside light fixtures, inside light fixtures, and more.
All right, let's check out the LSU signing update so far. Let's see, 15 commits so far. Any updates as far as signings right now? Let's see here. Refresh. Isn't that refreshing? Let's see. 15 commits so far, and the first signee was Destrehan High School 4-star wide receiver Jabari Mack. Yes, sir. One of the top 20 wide receiver prospects in the top 20 class. And we're off. 6'1", 198 pounds. LSU holds off Texas to get offensive line commit Briston Martinez. Top 10 offensive tackle prospect in America. So, 2 kids already coming in, making some noise. That was at 7:12 this morning, and 7:18. The fax machines are whirring. We're whirring, not worrying. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. So, today's Wednesday, right, Raj? Well, the ACC Challenge is underway, and your undefeated LSU Tigers take on Boston College tonight at 6:15 in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts. Hey, boy. 7-0 after beating Drake and DePaul to win the Emerald Coast Championship at Niceville, Florida over the weekend. They are starting to get votes in both major college basketball polls. They're number 19 right now in the NCAA net rankings, which were announced Monday for the very first time. So give it up. Coach McMahon got his kids playing really good basketball, averaging 94.3 points per game, giving up 68. They scored 90 or more points in 6 of their 7 games already. And they are the nation's leader in 2-point shooting percentage, hitting 65% of their shots from inside the arc. That will win you some basketball games, Raj. However, Jalen Reed is done for the year, unfortunately. Suffered a left Achilles injury. He will miss the rest of the season after surgery yesterday. A tough break for the young man, Jalen Reed, and a tough break for LSU as well. That just stinks. These Achilles injuries, it's weird, man. And Reed was averaging about 10 points a game, 9.5 points a game. A little bit right at 6 rebounds a game. So he was a solid contributor. So best of luck to Jalen Reed in his recovery from surgery on his Achilles yesterday. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. With light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house, you know where to go. RiverCitiesLighting.com. We'll be back with more of our show. Brought to you by, in this cleanup hour, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, where breakfast is ready in just 17 minutes. And Rogers, don't you forget it either, the Skent-N-Dent with our Coaches Conversations. Got one with Jess the Body Curtis coming up in 15 minutes. Skent-N-Dent, if you've got appliance needs for this holiday season, why in the world are you going to went and spend too much money at the box store when you can go to Skent-N-Dent and have money left over for better stuff for Christmas, for you and your kids, right? If you can save 50% on a washing machine or a refrigerator, put that money to better use. A gift for me and Rogers. And Hester. If there's money enough. Me and Rogers first, and if there's anything left over, then Hester. He's got everything he wants anyway. He gets to work with us. So he's already got his bonus. Don't tell him that actually is his bonus this year. I think he's going to be very surprised by that. Skent-N-Dent, 814 Shreveport Barksdale. Their beautiful, bright, gorgeous showroom features appliances that are going to work hard for you for years and not cost you a whole lot of money right out of the chute.
I mean, we're not getting any Oreo balls this year, so it's 6-7 to me.
You got that right, buddy. And we'll be back right after this.
Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions.
Hi.
Hey. Right now, you can bring home holiday magic with our wide assortment of dazzling pre-lit trees under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with Quick Connect technology that makes it easy to set up your new tree in a few clicks. Wow. Hurry in for Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot.
That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas Edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland is going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive.
Hey, if you have ugly yellow toe fungus, you gotta hear about the secret 2-minute trick that I found for my husband. It works from both the inside and the outside. Thousands of people are using it to get rid of their toe fungus. You can check it out at crystalflesh.com. Jake started off with a small spot on his big toe and then it spread and got really bad. His toes were nasty. It was so embarrassing. He was afraid to take his socks off. He hid his yellow and crumbly toes from everyone. He tried everything to get rid of it. Nothing helped. And then we found crystalflesh.com. It was the only thing that worked. In just a few weeks, his toes looked amazing. He's now walking around barefoot again. You guys need to try this. I'm telling you, this stuff is different. It's not sold in stores, but go check it out at crystalflesh.com. They'll even let you try it risk-free so you have nothing to lose. But whatever you do, don't let it get worse. You don't have to live with this anymore. Go check it out now. Just click over to crystalflesh.com.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, what's going on, kids? Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. We're flying high at 7:47. A reminder that Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens here in 13 minutes, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana, with breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos available for you. So, congrats as well to our buddy John Dudley over at Chasing Aces. They have broken ground on the new Chasing Aces in, is it Opelika or Opelika?
Ooh.
Alabama.
Tomato.
Right.
Yeah.
I hope it's not Opelika because that means you have to say Opelika, Alabama, and that says Leica, Alabama. And no
yeah,
way.
you don't want to have like and Bama in the same sentence.
But I think Opelika is close to Auburn, isn't it? Isn't that right?
I think that's what he said, yes.
Yeah. So that's pretty stinking cool. The next Chasing Aces is coming to Opelika, Alabama. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just outside Auburn. They're very excited about it out there as well. As well they should be. It's going to have everything we got here. Technology enhanced driving range, social putting course, par 3 short course, except we got the home run dugout here. They're going to have that there. Going to have the hole-in-one experience, same thing we have here. Closest to pin live, same thing we have here. Home run dugout, same thing John has here. It's more than a golf destination. It's a community hub where locals can gather for live events, friendly competition, shared experience. So congratulations to our buddy John Dudley and Chasing Aces. We have been with John for, 3 years, 4 years he's been talking about this when we first had him on the show. And to see him go from an idea that sounded really cool, but oh boy, cuckoo, no way this is going to work. No way. Oh, wait. Maybe you're not so crazy. Oh, you got funding. Oh, there's earth moving now. Wait, there's concrete in the ground? What? This is opening in June. What? Holy cow, this thing's on nonstop action. It really is a great success story. You know, we've talked about it before, Raj, with thank goodness that Todd Graves decided that chicken fingers would be a good snack outside of the LSU campus.
Yeah.
That Brandon Walker and his partner, you know, I hate to admit that I cannot remember the other guy's name that started walk-ons with him. But Brandon Walker and the other LSU player.
God, I just saw his name on the board.
Thank goodness they were LSU Tigers,
man.
you know, and came up with the idea for walk-ons.
Yeah.
And I think that at some point we're going to be able to say, thank goodness old John Dudley was from Shreveport, Bossier, and started his whole empire right here on the Red River, because this is such a great idea, and it's such a great venue. And if you haven't been there yet, buddy, it is a blast. Everything they do is at Chasing Aces is a blast. $7.50 the time.
I guess something about sitting in traffic just makes you want to.
Oh, I understand that, buddy. I get it.
Things get to settle.
Oh, you know it. So when you going back to the Penn State gig.
Yeah.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line.
I mean, that.
What about Vern Rule? I mean, Matt Vern Rule, former.
Well, and Matt Rule.
And Matt Rule.
Those are two
Houston
people.
Astro. Matt Rule, was he a Sexton client as well? Probably. I would assume so. It's almost to the point where if you're a major coach, if you're making over $8 million a year, you're probably a Jimmy Sexton client. So. Oh, wow. Chaz Hands with an interesting stat this morning, Raj.
Okay.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line. Did you know that Shaquille O'Neal's career free throw percentage is higher than Zion Williamson's playing percentage?
Oh, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Shaq had a better chance of landing a free throw than Zion playing, 52% to 45%.
Yeah, because I was just watching the stat. He's played 224 of 493.
Not good, Bob.
No, he's missed more, and he's about to miss even more.
He's going to miss a lot of time.
Yeah, extended period of time, that usually just means infinity. Extended period? Okay, that means, man, we have no stinking idea when this guy will hit the court again.
Now, I did flunk a medical terminology class, so I have a little expertise here, Raj. The adductor. It's part of what? Where is it?
It's like a villain in a Batman movie.
I think
the
it is.
abductor.
The adductor is the adductor canal. Okay, it's a type of muscle that draws a part of the body toward its median line or toward the axis of an extremity. In humans, like us, the adductor muscles of the thigh, such as the adductor longus, the adductor brevis, and adductor magnus, and buttheadedus, primarily function to bring the thighs together. I dated a girl that obviously had a very good adductor.
Very much a straight
strong
adductor.
Strong adductors. In high school, the girls I dated, strong adductor muscles. Those thighs, yeah. So he's got a thigh problem. If back in the day, you'd say he probably eats too many thighs, Yum, 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 yum. But he's slimmed up. He was in shape. Things were going well. He was averaging 23 points a game. And now he's got a thigh-tightening muscle problem. So
well, I think they need to get the old Suzanne Summers product in the old Thigh Master.
Thigh Master, no lie.
And untighten that abductor.
Yeah. How about that?
It worked for her.
Suzanne Summers out there.
Yeah.
It is a sports injury, so, he's got that going for him, which is nice. But, the dude just cannot stay healthy at all. Good morning, Adam Hester. Traffic nightmare this morning, huh?
Yeah, not a whole lot of fun.
Did it finally clear up, or is it still?
I have no idea.
One lane, I guess, coming over the bridge?
I got out of there.
Oh, did you? You just exited?
And, went 4 miles an hour on I-20 for a solid stretch of time.
Oh, geez.
And then got all the way up to 14.
Hey, now. That's when the sirens popped up.
And, yeah.
That sucks.
Had to get resourceful after that.
Like Marty Smith trying to chase down Lane Kiffin.
Just like that, yep.
Driving around fire truck barriers, through a field, past fire trucks, bottoming out their rented van that he said looks like a loaf of bread, which is the Jacob Hester family vehicle, right? They still drive that big, giant white van?
Maybe. I really don't know.
So, yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Zion wants to 318 says, well, is Zion bow-legged now since he doesn't have the thigh-tightening muscle to keep his thighs together? I don't know if it's quite that kind of reactive of a muscle that if you lose it, it goes boing, all of a sudden your legs fly open. That would be a wild injury, though. That if you pull this muscle, all of a sudden, instead of your legs just sitting in front of you, doing,
You can put your legs down, sir. We're not in the stirrups. I'm not checking your prostate. Nope, just my adductor injury. Just kind of popped off its little hinge. I really should have been a doctor thinking back. If that 2.9 high school grade point average would have beefed up in college to above a 2.6, I think I could have made it. But how different would that have been? You know?
I missed the interstate.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
You could have.
What's it looking now? It sucks.
It sucks. So what was the cause? Was it an accident?
There was a wreck up near the Benton Road exit, I think is what it said on the
on the Waze or whatever. 2:20, back to normal operations now, Doc Marvin says.
That's good.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Is this our 7:45 break or is we're good. We got time to play with then. No, we don't. Okay. Let me get in this diatribe.
Let's go. We are shackled.
That's right. I've got things to say.
Oh yeah, we all probably do.
Our show presented to you by Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman, Mr. Big. When it comes to paving, grading, asphalting, and concreting, buddy, those Bowmans get it done. Done up, bump, bump. He's concreting. There is no job too big, no job too small. If you've got, well, I'm going to give him the job opportunity. I am waiting as well. I want Ryan to come over with a cement truck and pour like a cup of cement into the little hole that I need filled. That'll be $4.12, sir. All right, there it is. The smallest job there. Here's a 5. Treat the fellas to something nice. BowmanAsphalt.biz, 318-742-8100. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it. Ryan Bowman, Gage Bowman, the 4th generation of Bowmans, can take care of it for you. Good people, too, man. They are A-OK in my book. And we'll be back with more of our show right after this. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Long been a fan of Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072, the dynamic duo of dentistry, Adam and Jenna Cormier. I eat Starburst for the reason to send me to Cormier Family Dentistry. East Kings Highway across from Albertsons next to Drug Emporium.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
GBT is the great banking team, 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, brought to you by Donnie Brewer's Crew, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. When you're looking for a beautiful manufactured home for $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot, you know where to go. The BQH at 3830 East Texas.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers Hampton, Adam Hester. Got Jess the Body Curtis coming up here in just a wee bit to put a wrap on the Southside Sharks season. It's National Signing Day, early signing day, with the first of 3 days to sign. So that's going to be fun. So So we'll keep you up to date on all that good stuff. Plus, the college football playoff rankings have been updated, the penultimate rankings. Hester, you feel better or worse about your Longhorns now than you did yesterday? Same?
I haven't. Zero change.
No chance?
I don't think so. I haven't ever thought there was going to be a chance. So I'm not really bothered by it.
Mention this while you were stuck in traffic, that one of the national guys said all this rigmarole with all this crap with the college football playoffs, some of this could be solved by just having one show, like college basketball.
Yeah.
Don't have a weekly, here are the ratings, and here's how we have to explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Because as we have discovered, Hester, and I think you're a fan of this, we've given people too much information and too much too many avenues to communicate with people.
Correct. We don't need to know your thoughts on it. We just don't.
And by opening up this for argument every single week, we get to hear a lot of stupid stuff.
I'm angry.
You know? And if you do it like college basketball, you know when the stupid stuff goes away? The day after the announcements are made of the playoff field. All the belly aching on Sunday, these guys were gypped. They shouldn't have been left out of the field. And then by Tuesday, it's forgotten.
They should have been an 11 seed.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then, seriously, by Tuesday's play-in games, no one's talking about it anymore.
There's never been an NCAA basketball team left out of the tournament that was going to win it.
Correct.
0% of the time.
Correct. And I think that whomever that, I think it might have been Dan Walken, which kind of creeps me out that I'm quoting him. But I think there's something to be said for that would make this a better process, I think.
Mm-hmm.
If we just found out next Sunday after, or have it Saturday night at 10 o'clock after the conference championship games. I don't know.
They're not going to do that.
Do it Sunday at 5:30. Nope, NFL.
ESPN can sell ads for you watching this happening. So, therefore, it ain't going nowhere. That's all that matters about any of this.
I get it. Your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Questions you need to be asking yourself, or if these are questions that kind of hit home, you're like, ooh, I haven't thought about that, but yeah, I need to. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that's come up. Questions like, do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to the advice of a trusted financial advisor? If you're asking those questions, then it is time to sit down with a trusted professional financial advisor that you can believe in. And that's really the heart of what Bo Harris represents. Bo Harris, Wealth Management, bringing you this SEC update. I'm trying to see who's got the best tracker for our recruiting stuff here at Esther. I would assume
one of those services have it.
Yeah. We already know about that. Don't want to go to the message boards. No, thank you. No cesspool for me, please.
Best time to find recruiting rankings is in August when they're on the roster. And you read it for the first time because you haven't bothered yourself with all this.
Also true. Also true. Let's see here. As far as your player rankings and team rankings, as it trolls through here, your wonderful SEC members are certainly doing their part. They're getting it done. Including Tristan Keys signing with Tennessee. Raj, don't we need to take a break after this before we call? I think we hadn't done the 8 o'clock break yet, have we? We did?
Yeah, that's what that was.
Oh.
The top of the hour.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking we're behind.
Not bad. Tristan Keys out of Hattiesburg, Mississippi. I remember that cat was an LSU commit. But Tennessee has been near the top of his recruiting list the whole time. The 5-star made multiple visits to Neyland Stadium. Well, he is now ready to join forces with Faison Brandon. I guess he's a 5-star quarterback.
I have no idea. I've never heard that. That's definitely not a real person.
Faison Brandon, buddy. Tristan Keys says Tennessee's been there a long time. I've always loved the coaches, every part of the coaching staff from the offense. Tennessee's been there a long time.
Tennessee's been there a long time.
They got the number one quarterback. Every time I go there, the coaches and players make it feel like home. I've got that type of relationship with them. I feel it's love. Number one quarterback, number one receiver. That's the best it can get. Doesn't get better than that. So there you go. All right. Alabama's top running back target is Xavier Crowell. Makes it official, Hester.
All right.
He's Crimson Tide bound. Whew. I know we were worried about that. Okay. Chris Henry Jr. That's right. Chris Henry's kid has been committed to Ohio State, I think, for 2 years. He's supposed to be signing here in about an hour and a half. And he's got Ohio State, Oregon, and USC hats on the table. Woo! Drama.
Jesus Christ. You've been committed to a place for 2 years.
Yep.
Why are there any hats on your table?
I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Life was simpler when Bo Harris was playing college football.
Mm-hmm.
Even when he was playing in the NFL, it was a simpler world. Huh. And so now, that was our SEC update. In this complicated world, you really need someone like Bo Harris to help out. What's your investment game plan? So, giddy up. SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo's a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, SEMA financial advisor. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo Harris, 318-670-3101.
Jess is in the middle of a signing. He said give him 10 to 15 minutes. Go ahead and take our break. He said just text him in about 10 or 15 minutes, see if he's clear of the signing of his player. So he apologized, said, Fletch, I'm sorry, but just give me about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm right in the middle of a signing.
Fletcher did not accept his apology.
I do not. And
actually, I just threw that in. He didn't say that.
He didn't have to apologize at all. He said, leave me alone, loser.
He just said, have text, give me about 10, 15 minutes. I said, you got it, brother. So now we can catch up on a break, and we'll be way ahead.
Scott in Benton wants to know on the Live Oak Environmental text line, why are some in the national media losing their minds over Saban telling Kiffin to go to LSU? Did Urban not call Summerall to convince him to go to Florida? They're not calling Fox asking for comment.
Because we have to be outraged.
Got to be outraged at something, Hester.
All the time.
Something's got to bother you.
We have to be angry on television to get people talking about it on social media.
Correct.
That is the only thing that any of them know how to do anymore because that's what the networks want them to do.
Mm-hmm. We got to drive up our content. We got to get more content.
Clicks, 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 clicks.
So stupid. All of this stuff is so stupid. These people aren't mad. Stop pretending like you're mad at this. Who cares?
He spoke to Saban.
Oh, okay.
It's funny you would say that because when I got sick of it yesterday, is I turned around and it's Feinbaum and Dinich.
Mm-hmm.
And they're discussing Lane Kiffin, saying, hey, this is as good as it could have went considering, the calendar issue.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, it's usually Feinbaum the one that's the negative hot take, but it was Heather this time going, oh, this isn't a calendar issue. They're always changing the calendar. This is a moral and ethics issue. And that's right when I turned and went, well, last I'm listening to you.
She also had something yesterday.
They've got her becoming the female Feinbaum, and it's sickening. Who
needs any of that?
Yeah, it's not a calendar issue. It's a moral and ethic issue with Kiffin.
Yeah.
There was
Okay.
something.
All right, Heather. Tell me what they said at the thing. Relay that what those people said that you're there to report on, not whatever it is that you're yelling about right now.
Yeah, this is kind of insane.
You had one day a week growing up where there were people on ESPN shouting about their opinions.
It was while you're getting ready for church.
And it was tolerable because it was for half an hour or an hour or whatever, however long the show was. And it was those four guys and the moderator. And, they were all sports writers, have been around for 100 years. And, okay, we some different perspectives on things. An hour's over. Now get ready for NFL game day, what it used to be called before they changed it to countdown. That was fine. In the afternoons, we got Kornheiser and Wilbon. That was tolerable to an extent. I can't believe that's still in the air, by the way. And then we got then eventually that gave us what was the other one that just ended? Round the Horn.
Yeah.
And that was tolerable for a brief amount of time.
It was okay. You didn't give them too much time to talk. That's the good
Right.
thing about it.
You had reality, but before that you had the other one, Kellerman, right? Max Kellerman.
Sure did.
And that was tolerable to an extent. Woody Page got up there and acted like a moron, and it was funny.
Kalashaw.
Right. Yes.
And Reality ended up being a pretty good dude, apparently. He was like a really, really
Yeah,
nice
he seemed
guy.
all right.
Yeah.
But then we had to check all our boxes on that show. And it became on the air for about 10 years too long. But now that's all this is. Teddy Bruschi's got to say something crazy on the one that he's on, right? What's his stupid that stepped out of the end zone? He's got to say something dumb every morning now. Every morning he's got to come on and say something crazy. Because there's no other. It's like they sit in the back. All right, it's your day today. Oh crap! All right, I got to say. Yes, he has to be shocked at whatever your comment is. Who wants all that?
Not me, boss.
No.
And here's what it was. Was anyone else, this is from our group text thread, anyone else watching the playoff show when Heather Dench instantly lost credibility by saying, quote, "Don't be surprised if the committee puts Duke in if they win"? How could you say something that dumb? How do you think that Duke could get in at 8-5 over?
They can justify whatever they want.
Anybody.
They can justify it. They'll come up with something because they definitely don't want James Madison and Tulane in there. So
no, they don't.
That's the thing.
But just the scenario: if Duke beats Virginia, James Madison wins the Sun Belt, Tulane wins the American, the ACC could be shut out since James Madison and Tulane would be the 4th and 5th highest-ranked conference champs. And Miami would need BYU to lose to Texas Tech, and Bama losing to Georgia wouldn't hurt either for Miami to get a chance to get into the playoffs, to give the ACC at least one team in the playoffs. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. So we still don't have a good system. How is it that the FCS gets it right every year? They put 24 teams out there, 8 get a bye, 16 play, right? Isn't that how they do it?
I think so.
And then now it's the 16 round. Every conference gets a champ. Every conference champion gets to go into the playoffs in the FCS. And then they fill it out with wild cards.
If they go to 24, there's still going to be people that's like, I don't think we need all those conference champions in there.
The SEC and Big Ten. Will it take 20 of them?
Yeah,
and
then
the
you
other
guys
4.
figure out the rest.
Right.
And then you can be involved in our thing.
And then it becomes the 7 and 9, Atlanta Falcons winning the NFC South back in
Sure. And the Big Ten is fine. I mean, it's obviously got good teams in it, strong teams and all that. But you start getting into after Iowa, yeah. And I
kind of ugly.
And I was 8-4. I mean, in a 16 team.
Yeah, what if he tried to put together a 24 team?
Big Ten would definitely have 5 in that case.
Yeah.
because you'd have USC and Michigan. They're both 9-3, and both of them are ranked in the top 20. You'd have to look around at the other situations, like how is there an extra? The Big 12 would get 3 because they do have a 10-2 team in third place. It gets a little crazy after that, though.
Yeah, you'd have Utah, Texas Tech, and BYU all in, right?
And you would have Virginia and Miami get in.
Mm-hmm.
Virginia's going to get.
They're going to get beat by
gold.
They're going to get beat by Duke. They're going to get beat by Duke.
Yeah, that's definitely going to happen.
War Eagle says, remember when there was one signing day?
Yep.
And no transfer portal?
Yep.
Signing day was huge. I said, yeah. Quoting the Nard Dog, someone should write a song about that. I wish there was a way to know that you were in the good old days. 8:16 the time. When we come back, our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations with Jess the Body Curtis, wrapping up the season for the Southside Sharks. Our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier. Did y'all hear that cat? 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. And thanks to Adam and Janet Cormier, Cormier Family Dentistry. Right there on East Kings Highway, across from Albertsons, sandwiched in between, nestled in between Aiken's Nursery and Drug Emporium. And oh, by the way, you can make a phone call, 868-4072, and make an appointment. If your dentist doesn't make you feel comfortable, if you don't feel like, oh my gosh, I don't want to go to the dentist, if that's the way you feel, then it's time to go to a new dentist. Because when I go to the dentist, I'm like, oh, I get to go see the Cormiers. That's awesome. Hey, I get to see Helen today. She's awesome. You look like a Helen. Cormier Family Dentistry, super duper good people, super nice, and they do everything they can to take that anxiety of going to the dentist from an 11 down to a 1. 868-4072. And we'll be back right after this.
1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Black Friday is happening now at the Home Depot, which means it's time to get your home ready for all your holiday moments and traditions.
Hi.
Hey. Right now, you can bring home holiday magic with our wide assortment of dazzling pre-lit trees under $99. Spend more time creating memories and less time assembling with Quick Connect technology that makes it easy to set up your new tree in a few clicks.
Wow.
Hurry in for Black Friday happening now at the Home Depot.
Our weekly high school coaches conversations are brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Furniture and Appliances. You can't see the dent, you can't see the scratch on so many of these products, but there's still a steep discount on so many wonderful things at Skent-N-Dent. 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. You may not see the dent, but you're going to see the savings at Skent-N-Dent, bringing you Coaches Conversations.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Welcome back, everybody. 8:19 the time. Pass the barbecue sauce. Rogers Hampton is here. Adam Hester is here. Our pets' heads are falling off. Brewer Home Center Power Hour. 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Buddy,
when it comes to taking care of your home shopping needs, how about a little $50, $60, $70, $80, $90 a square foot for a home, huh? Whoop, whoop. Yes, sir. Yeah. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana.
Johnny Casey Jr. from Evangel has
Yes.
Officially sent his letter of intent to Louisiana Tech.
All right. There we go.
So there you go.
You were saying that Northwestern State's had some signings, Hester.
Yes.
Any local kids?
Not available in Shreveport.
Oh, no.
No, so far it looks like about 4 letters, all of them from Texas high schools.
Okay. All right. That's a one way to do it. You know? Wish we had some more kids from this area getting signed there, but, you know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. See where Tech signed a kid out of Amite, wide receiver. They got a Pearland kid as well. I saw where UL signed the top offensive lineman out of Alabama.
Okay.
So that's kind of a nice thing to get, I would assume.
Their other signees include, let's see, Holy Cross, Neville. There is a North Shore there as well, like there is for Northwestern State. So that's the Houston area.
For UL or Tech?
UL.
Okay.
University High.
All right.
The player you're talking about is JaVale Fredericks. I guess that's how you say his first name.
Okay.
From Daphne High School.
Yep, that's the one.
Old 7-on-7 foe back in the day. Julius Hart. Now that's Jefferson Davis County, so that's definitely not here. So, yeah, but there's a Parkview Baptist in there. Actually, they signed 2 from Daphne. UL did. Lafayette Christian's in there as well. So is Zachary. So is St. Aug. So is Lutcher. Warren Easton. Wow, hey, these are places in Louisiana.
Amazing.
Another one from Lafayette Christian. Slidell High School, Oak Grove High School. That's
pretty good.
Another one from Oak Grove.
Nice.
A punter from Australia
Desert
because
Mo.
that's where they have to come from. He already has a full mustache. Plaquemine High School. Yeah, it's crazy.
Hell, if UL just put a fence around like 3 parishes.
Yeah, they really could.
They could field a pretty dang good football team. Catholic High's got a kid going to Ohio State, UL, and Stanford. Yeah, Blaine Bradford's the kid going to Ohio State. Harrison Kidder to UL, and Blaze Thomasy going to Stanford. Imagine that, an offensive lineman. Stanford reaching out and getting an offensive lineman from anywhere. But, yeah, it's National Signing Day. Richard Anderson and Lamar Brown holding off on signing, waiting until Lane Kiffin shapes up his coaching staff. OU Cares text in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. By the way, when Kiffin took the USC job, he literally said it was the greatest job in college football. Fast forward to now, LSU is the greatest job in college football. No matter how much LSU fans want to pretend Kiffin is altruistic, he's just like the rest.
It's a struggle to see how people don't see that.
You struggle to find how people don't see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Yeah. And I brought this up. I forget who I was talking to. Bo, just discussing the coaching deal. Oh, it might have been Tom and the crew yesterday at GBT at the open house. Saban took over at LSU when he was 50. Pete Carroll took over at USC when he was 50.
Was Saban already 50 at LSU?
Yep.
Wow.
49 or 50. And same thing with Pete Carroll at USC.
Mm-hmm.
That's how old Lane Kiffin is right now. He's 50 years old. Those are his 2 mentors, right? And so if you're like, hey, look what Pete Carroll did at USC starting in his 50th year. Look what Nick Saban started doing with his career starting in his 50th year. Well, that's what, obviously, Lane Kiffin wants to do with his career starting in his 50th year. But also, if you fast forward a little bit, Pete Carroll was gone from USC by his, 55th year?
56th year, and was coaching the Seahawks. Or no, maybe his 60th year.
Might have been a little longer.
Yeah,
Pete's
might have
old,
been.
Man. Like
Yeah,
he doesn't look it, but he's an old dude.
He might have gotten Seattle at 60 or so. Nick Saban, of course, was at LSU for what, 6 years? 5 years. So he was out of there by the time he was 55, 56. So I think it would be kind of silly for us to think that Lane Kiffin's going to be there 15 years down the road. If he wants to be Nick Saban, Pete Carroll, have that kind of mark on LSU, he can still do that. But if he still wants to be those guys, he has to go make a mark somewhere else. And both of those guys did. And so it would not shock me if in 2030, 2031, that Lane Kiffin has accomplished what he wanted to accomplish here. I think that LSU can win a national championship with Kiffin for certain. I think they'll be favored to win one or two. And if he does, mission accomplished.
Mm-hmm.
Got a new dealer coming in. I'm out. So I think it'd be silly to think that Lane Kiffin's going to retire as an LSU Tiger head football coach.
9 seasons.
Yeah.
9 seasons for Pete Carroll at USC.
9? Okay.
Yeah.
I think that would be – I would take the under on Kiffin at LSU for 9 years.
7 double-digit winning seasons out of 9.
Saban was here how many years?
That is a different Wikipedia page.
There are 2 people I want to trust and feel comfortable around, my dentist and my proctologist. Yeah.
Okay.
Just win 1 championship. He'll be there. Bucko says, I hate people. I'm with you, buddy.
5 seasons at LSU for...
So 5 seasons at LSU, and how many? 1 national championship.
Yeah. 2 double-digit win seasons. Got the Sugar Bowl and the SEC championship in 01.
Yep.
And then the national championship in 03.
Robert wants to know when's Airlines Kenny Darby signing. I believe he has postponed it until the 5th, which is Friday, right?
So does he have some new information if he's signing on the 5th?
I don't know. I know he got an offer from Colorado yesterday. So he's...
Jesus Christ.
You know?
He already surely had some, though.
Oh, he has, others. But a new one or maybe a re-offer. And now is also time to probably re-up the, hey, what are you going to pay? What's the offer? Because it's not just a scholarship anymore, obviously. War Eagle, just FYI, Adam, as an Auburn season ticket holder, I'm requesting Golish implement a play called the Russian Sickle.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Jess the Body Curtis will join us when we come back. We've got an LSU update. We're in the middle of the Power Hour, brought to you by the wonderful folks over at Brewer Quality Homes when it comes to your Capco home shopping, Jessup Homes, Franklin Homes, Tiny Homes. Oh, man, Tiny Homes. And what is it that Donnie said about those tiny homes? You don't have to pay property taxes on them or something like that because of the square footage? There's a tax benefit to a tiny home. So I'm all in for that. Boy, someone's using a pancake because they flipped a commit, a pancake being fried up in a skillet. That looks so damn good, it's not even funny. Oh, my gosh.
Looks so good, Jeff Saturday. Just threw it at a screen.
8:29 the time. Our show is brought to you by the wonderful folks over at Chop Shop at Hester. I've got a surprise for you. It's in the fridge down in the office.
What we got? What's going on?
I got the pork belly breakfast sandwich.
I'm going to get that right now.
Had it last night for dinner. Unbelievable. Pork belly, egg, some kind of cheese. I don't know. It's on their English muffins they make in-house. It was delicious. And it is huge, man. It is really huge. So go check them out at Chop Shop. As a matter of fact, while I was there yesterday, I went twice because I got my milk, my eggs, put in my order for the pork belly breakfast Sammys, and they said it'll be about 10 minutes. I went, oh. So
So I ran home, put all that stuff in the fridge, came back because I forgot to get my beef, picked up my sandwiches, got 3 pounds of ground beef as well from Chop Shop because where else am I going to get my beef? Huh? Chop Shop. Because I've got chili to make. I've got spaghetti sauce to make. Chop Shop. Locally farm-raised beef, chicken, eggs, so much more, and smash burgers like you wouldn't believe are available every day at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. And get there today between 10 and 3 and get your order in for one of those big old pork belly breakfast Sammies. They are amazing. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Locally owned and operated. The Sample family. Good people, man. Hard-working farmers right here in Caddo and Red River Parish, taking care of folks, working with Mahaffey Farms, Smith Farms, 44 Farms, I believe, over in East Texas. What's another one? Like Redbird, Red Eye Farms. I mean, they have all the local farms working together to provide high-quality, healthy beef, pork, chicken, eggs, and more. Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive. Back right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The roles of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about Summer Rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka, polka, polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after barf.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show, Rogers, Hambone, Hampton. Adam Hester. Our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Chapin Toyota, Ken Chapin Toyota, chapintoyota.com, located at 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas. I'm still looking at this damn pancake, Rogers, and I'm so sorry. I would eat one right now. ChapinToyota.com. Not only do they have incredible deals on, buddy, I saw a brand new Land Cruiser yesterday, and I have been talking about how this is the best looking 4Runner I think they've ever had at Toyota, and I've always loved the 4Runners. That Land Cruiser looks fantastic. Everything about the new batch of Toyotas, they have hit a home run with the design, I tell you. From Corollas to RAV4s to the sexy Camry, Tundras and Tacomas, 4Runners and Land Cruisers, they have got it going on, buddy, right now. And Chapin Toyota's got them better than anybody, right? And, of course, they've got a large number of used vehicles as well that's got that Chapin guarantee as well. You pick it out, they'll work it out. That's how they operate at Chapin Toyota. ChapinToyota.com. Ken Chapin Toyota, 5015 East End Boulevard South in Marshall, Texas, off I-20. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting. Kevin Bryant's crew, they've been doing this for a while. How about, I don't know, 13, 14 years providing light fixture needs or solving light fixture needs with light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house? Giddy up, Buttercup. You know where to go, rivercitieslighting.com. So, a couple more signings coming in. I think last time we checked in, Briston Martinez. LSU holds off Texas. You've got Corey Barber, wide receiver. A former Ole Miss commit, top 150 prospect, top 20 wide receiver in the entire country. 6'1", 180. He is signing with LSU. 3 wide receivers already signed by 742. Jamari Mack is in, a flip for Corey Barber, and Braden Allen, all signing. And how about Louisiana cornerback Dez Ellis signed with the Tigers? Aiden Hall as well. However, 4-star teammates at Edna Carr with 5-star commit Richard Anderson, who has debated whether or not to hold off or not. So maybe with Aiden Hall on board, that might bode well for Anderson to possibly get his name on the dotted line. But so far, it's been a pretty good haul with 3 flips already for Lane Kiffin and the LSU Tigers on this early portion of signing day. So, hey, how you like them apples? I got a number. And that is your LSU update, brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. They've been doing this for 13 years. And they'll keep doing it. And they do a great job. You can go to their website, rivercitieslighting.com, River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Tell Kevin we said hey. Joining us now on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline as part of our Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, your head coach of the Southside Sharks. It's good old Jess the Body Curtis. Hey, Jess, how you doing, buddy?
What's going on, man?
So how's signing day going there in beautiful Southside High School today?
It was good. We had a baseball and a football early signer. We had Emmanuel Collins, our defensive back. He's going to Louisiana Tech, and we're probably going to have another one in Cameron Allen. He's going to most likely go to Nicholls State, and so it's good things, good times. It's always good to see kids, realizing dreams.
You got that right, buddy. The dreams for the Southside Sharks of playing in the Dome came up just a little bit short this past Friday as you made your way up here to take on the top-seeded Ruston Bearcats. Safe to say that Ruston knew they were in for a battle, though. 38-28 loss to the Bearcats. Jess, when you look back at this one, is it a case of coulda, woulda, shoulda, or was this just a case of, hey, maybe the best team just won this game?
Well, it's a little, maybe a little both. This is the deal. I mean, we went in there and we knew we had a great chance, a great opportunity. We knew that we matched up well with them this year. We knew that we were had overcome some things as far as, believing, being on the road, and then trying to knock off a team that's lived in the Dome the last 4 or 5 years. And so, we came out and punched them in the mouth. And, we dominated the first half of football. We were up 14 points at Ruston, number 1 seed, right there with about 1:30 left in the first half. We kicked and we kicked the ball off, and they returned it back to 10, and they're able to get a touchdown for the half and draw within 7. And, man, we're looking at being 14 up with the ball after half. And, they got a scoop and score with one of their touchdowns in the first half. I mean, that's basically all they did. And so, we felt good about it at half. In the second half, and this is the thing, we're learning things here, man. It's a young program with establishing our culture, and we're sitting here have the top dog in our division on the ropes, man, at their place. And my message to them at half was, listen, I've been here many a times, and they're not going to lay down. This is their last big push. They're going to come at you harder than they have all game, and that's what they did. And they were able to get the momentum of the game, and we didn't handle that very good. We needed just a stop or one positive thing. You know, we had a crucial fourth down pass interference on us, so we're fixing to get the ball back at midfield. You know, just a little things. And again, they're magnified in big games like that. You know, they're magnified in big games like that. And it's one of those things that you just kick in the wall because, again, we had Zachary here at our place. They came to us. And again, you know, you're in the Superdome, and I really believe that. And you know, our kids know it, our coaches know it, and our fans know it. And that's the good thing that comes out of this is the fact that the kids were like, "Damn, that's the best in our division," and we were freaking. It was like Balboa and Drago there in the middle of the ring, man. And you know, I think we earned some respect from those guys, and we'll be back. Love to play them again. Don't care if we play them here, there, a church parking lot, somewhere in between. You know, we hope that we get another shot at them next year.
Jess, you know, the things that you found out about these kids as the season wore on, obviously had a great start of the season. Had it, you know, the battle with Acadiana was, you know, magnificent right out of the chute. Of course, you know, you dropped the season opener to Notre Dame, who, by the way, still playing football this weekend. The 17-14 loss to Acadiana. The way your kids responded after that with a pair of blowout wins, and then into the playoffs you go with taking care of business against Prairie Rail and Terrebonne and all that good stuff. It feels like your kids, or at least the program, one of the two, however you want to slice it, that there was a development of this is the way we do things now. If we do have a hiccup, if we do have a setback, we're not going to let this thing carry over. That there was a dedication to making things better immediately. And it feels like your kids really did a nice job of that this year.
They really did. I mean, the growth in this program and where we were this time last year to now is staggering. And the thing is, you know, I've been very receptive to my message. And now it's really gained some traction. They're really like, hey, there's something to this. You know, these kids now that's all they're talking about, you know, and that's a good thing to hear come out of their mouths now, you know, as they're lifting weights, you know, hey, you know, we're close. And, you know, I didn't come down here to mess around. I came down here to, you know, to enjoy this good food and this great place to live and build a program like what we had up north. And, you know, I think we're on track. Now, as my warning was to them, it's easy to get off track. You know, you got to work just even a little bit harder to continue to get more progress to get to where you need to be. But we're close, and the cool thing is you're exactly right. There's belief now. I believe they believed last year, but now you could really see it in their eyes, even in defeat, that, you know, we're capable. We deserve to be playing, you know, on this field with these dudes. We're as good as anybody in the tourney now. And when you believe that, now you become a different type team, you know. So anyway, we're going to continue to push it forward, and you know, we're going to get it done.
How many kids do you lose off this team? How many starters, in other words, do you lose off this team?
Oh goodness, the offense comes back pretty much intact. I think we lose 3 on the offense, and then some guys that helped, some role players. Defense probably lost about 6 starters on defense, but this is the thing about this team. This was the crazy thing about this team. We were so deep. The fact against Ruston the other night, we did some things that kind of shocked them. We personneled, you know, but they went big. You know, it's kind of like you see on Sundays. We put our big unit on the field, you know, or, you know, we kind of matched with what they were trying to do instead of just staying with our base 11. And, you know, we've got depth here. And that's kind of one of our, maybe we don't have 6 5-stars here, but we have tremendous depth of good football players. And so, you know, we're going to continue developing them and get them better, and then continue to develop more depth. I think that's our secret. I think that combined with our style of play makes us different. You know, we're not an easy prep, you know, running our flex bone because you don't see it. And a team as good and talented as Ruston and well coached, they really struggled with it, as you see. And for all the people wondering why we do it, that's why we do it. And we'll continue to do that and find those type of players and get them on the field in the right spots.
Jess,
the Body Curtis, head coach of the Southside Sharks, made it to the quarterfinal round this year before bowing out to the top-seeded Ruston Bearcats, who, as Jess alluded to at the very beginning, or said at the beginning, have certainly made their way comfortable. They know their way around the Superdome for their success every single stinking year. And right now, I think they're the program everyone's chasing. Well, I take that back. Well, I guess you could say in Division I, Ruston's the program that it seems like everyone's chasing. Edna Carr is another program that everyone's kind of looking up to.
Yeah,
how do you do
but
that?
Well, within our division, that's all we care about.
Yep.
It's who we got to play for the championship. And so they're the guy that everybody's chasing. Yeah, Central won it last year, but Ruston was in that game, and Ruston's consistently been the team. They're the 1 seed. And so and I told Coach Ball that, and I've been blessed to be that team, and we're chasing that team. We're measuring ourselves against them, and we're preparing a team we're building a team that can go in and beat teams like that. So we're close, but I didn't come here to play horseshoes and hand grenades. So we're going to get it done.
Jess, also, there's a little bit of a development with head coach down in Baton Rouge with Lane Kiffin taking over the gig. What's the Jess Curtis take on the situation, and have you guys had any kind of discussions with him whatsoever in recent times?
I have, here and there, just through the years. I think he's a good football coach. He's everywhere he's been successful. He has his things with him, but I think the thing is he's a very good football coach, and what he's done with Ole Miss has been tremendous. To have Ole Miss consistently one of the best in the SEC, which is no small feat in itself, and I think they're number 6 in the college football playoffs, and that's a pretty good thing right there. So, again, I think they've got themselves a guy that's capable of coming in there. I don't think he'll fold under the pressure of LSU and what they expect and expectations. I think he embraces it, and it takes somebody like that to do that, because it's a big job, and the expectations are great. He could have stayed in Ole Miss, and they'd have never fired him, ever. He made good money, and he would have been good. He's taking a swing at trying to be a national champion, but yet he knows he doesn't win, he'll be gone too. He'll be right there with Orgeron and Kelly, and that's kind of the thing with LSU. There's only one thing they'll accept, and that's college football playoffs and championships, and that's not such a bad thing to ask for.
Jess Curtis, head coach of the Southside Sharks. Keep knocking on the door. One of these days, they're going to knock that sucker in and find themselves in New Orleans, buddy. Always enjoy visiting with you, man, and thanks all year for being there for us, Jess. Always wish nothing but the best for you and your fellows down there at Southside High School.
Appreciate you, man. Enjoyed this year talking to you guys, and again, it was so great to get to go up to God's country last week, man. Up north. Y'all have a good Christmas.
You too, buddy.
And take care.
Thank
All
you,
right,
man.
Bye-bye.
8:48 the time. Your Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversations, brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Appliances and Furniture, 814 Shreveport, Barksdale. Save up to 50% off big box store prices on all appliances and even furniture, beds, couches. They got that stuff too. Ernie says, by the way, that sandwich is huge from Chop Shop, and he's moving mama cows around this morning to greener grass down at Sample Farms. There was a sandwich on your plate there, Hester.
Gone.
How was it?
Good. Had to cut it in half.
Yeah, it's giant. Yeah. It's so big, and that was from Chop Shop, and that was nuked, right? You had to nuke it to warm it up. Imagine it coming off the grill, right? Holy moly. Fist pump. Why can't Ole Miss be the 6-year stop and LSU be Kiffin's Bama? He already did the NFL thing. And if he wins, which he should, they will leave him alone and get him what he wants. See Kim and Jay for references. Kim and Jay? Oh, Kim and Jay Johnson. Okay, yeah, okay. Draco, Land Cruiser, badass. He says his Tacoma is paid for the first time since he was 19 years old. He says, first time in 45 years, I don't have a truck note. Roll Tide. Well, you know what you need to do. Trade it in. Go get you a new one. You deserve one. Get you a Bama red one.
You deserve a car note.
8:49 the time. Our Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to Rejuva Medical. Low T a problem, fellas? Or are you worried about that? You can't figure out why you're so sluggish? Maybe why the Vavavoom is losing a couple of Vavas? Or maybe you're not vooming. couple things you can do about that. Weight loss, trying to lose some lbs. You know what? They've got medical professionals at Rejuvame Medical that can help with that as well. That's REJUVIME medical.com, rejuvamemedical.com. Right there in Piermont Mall, Suite 8, 4801 Line Avenue. Make a phone call. Set an appointment, 318-408-4080, 318-408-4080. Rejuvame Medical, with medical professionals that guide you along the way to a better you, a healthier you, a happier you. And we'll be back right after this.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
Progressive knows road trips without your pet can be tough.
Hi, this is Next Stop Dog Boarding.
Hi, it's Scott again. How's Squeaks doing? You can tell if he's stressed by his eyebrows. Oh, and his breathing should sound like this.
Scott, Squeaks is exactly the same as last time you called.
Okay, let's talk in 20 to see if anything's changed.
With Progressive, your pet is covered up to $1,000 in vet bills in case of a car accident. So next time, you can take your pet with you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hey now, 8:52 the time. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hammond and Adam Hester. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center. Brewer Quality Homes. They took some quality photos of the staff the other day. Check them out on the Brewer Home Center Facebook page. Very impressive. It's like Olin Mills reincarnated. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Spell Brothers Lumber, bringing you Tech Tuesday and laying the lumber. Tech Tuesday sponsor, Spell Brothers Lumber by Tech alum John Salmons, Army veteran. The home of hot shot delivery services, Spell Brothers Lumber, with lumber, doors, windows, hardware, and more. You know they can also not only deliver, but they also deliver install, too. Our buddy RJW, Robert J. Wright, had a door and some windows installed by Spell Brothers Lumber. Why would you go to the big box stores? Go to the local folks, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier, 318-747-1194. So this report this is on a text thread with Roy and the TV boys. Colorado Athletics faces a record $27 million deficit. Despite its projected $136.7 million in revenue, Colorado expenses soared to $163.7 million, driven by $20.5 million in player payments and $10 million for Coach Deion Sanders, according to USA Today. Didn't you say something before, Hester, how this is not sustainable?
It's not. That's just another outlet, another school that's telling you, yeah, we can't keep doing this.
We can't do it. They cannot do this. They're $27 million in the hole.
Yep.
So if they want to try to be successful in 2026, don't you have to get out of the hole first? Isn't that kind of like writing hot checks? If you're not out of the hole and you're promising millions to kids?
At some point, the move is going to be, hey, we're going to pay you $5 million to coach.
Yeah.
That's what we got. Sorry, we ain't got no more.
You get to live in Colorado.
Yeah. We can give you a loaner vehicle.
Right. Yeah. We got a nice set of white walls, you know. You get free tires every year. It is. It's almost like selling your own radio show at some point for Colorado. They got to go out there and like, all right, we're going to get your office door sponsored. We're going to get your visor's going to have a sponsor on it.
The walk-on's door to the studio that we just walked into. Now speaking to you on the Chevyland microphone.
Hey, buddy, by hook or crook, you got to get it done. And
we've also got a pretty major coaching move that's, I guess this is just being announced.
Let's take a quick time out and come back with breaking news from Adam Hester.
I think it's breaking.
Okay. Sounds good to me. You've had a sandwich. I haven't. Mm-hmm. So you've got a brain working on full breakfast Sammy power from Chop Shop, so I trust you. We'll be back with more of the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour with breaking news from Hester right after this.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvemeemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window, and when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
Welcome back. 8:58 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Home Center. Brewer Quality
Breaking news.
3830 East Texas and Bossier City. Adam Hester with breaking news.
We have one coach that has announced his retirement. And they've already announced his successor at a Big 12 university. Kleiman at Kansas State.
Really?
Is retiring at the age of 58. And former Kansas State quarterback and Texas A&M offensive coordinator.
Colin
Klein.
Really?
Stepping into that job.
Wow. That's a big loss for A&M.
Press conference scheduled for 11 a.m.
I haven't heard anything about that.
I haven't either. 7th season at Kansas State, 54-37, won the Big 12 in 2022.
Maybe here
and
for
might
a
be in
final game.
Shreveport.
He's got to be here because that's what happens. People coach their last game in the Independence Bowl.
That's right.
Wow. So A&M losing their offense coordinator, I assume he will coach through the playoffs. But
yeah,
very interesting. UL having a good day on the recruiting trail. So way to go, UL. We'll see you tomorrow, Lafayette.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
Well. Look what we have here. It's happy hour. Oh, by the way, Daiquiri Express, eggnog daiquiris, they have Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiris. I'm making some chili tonight. Think I might have chili with a little Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiri. I'm starting to actually slobber, Rogers, thinking about this. Oh, sounds delicious. Daiquiri Express, your home for eggnog daiquiris and Crown Royal chocolate eggnog daiquiris. Yes, sir. Locally owned and operated by the Johnsons. Daiquiri Express. Time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris wants you in your present form to do everything in your power to make sure that your future form looks back at you in 2025 and 2026 and goes, man, I am so glad that you made plans for me here in 2040, here for me in 2045. Without you taking a plan and putting it in place, I wouldn't be where I am today, which is retired, which is playing with my grandchildren, which is living on the beach or moving to the mountains. To do that, you got to have a plan. And you got to have a trusted financial advisor. Really helps out as well. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bringing you the SEC update. This is a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. Checking in on the recruiting scene. It's a wild scene, man. Skibbity-bop, skibbity-ba-doo. Auburn picks up 4-star Texas defensive line commit Corey Wells. A flip target for Auburn. There's optimism at Auburn they can flip Corey Wells from Texas, according to Chad Simmons of Rivals. His brother, Chris Wells, is part of the package as well. And Auburn may be willing to spend a little more on the pair than Texas is, Simmons says.
Ooh.
So you're saying let him roll.
I don't even know who that is.
Vanderbilt, who's already pulled off a flip of 5-star plus.
I just say 6 stars.
5-star plus quarterback Jared Curtis from Georgia. They're trying to flip 3-star wide receiver, 3-star minus wide receiver Owen Cabell from Alabama. Florida is edging closer to edge commit KJ Ford. Everything has been very Rico Kasich for a while. A little touch and go, Raj. Or that might have been Greg Hall. That was Rick singing that. Oh, oh, oh. USC, A&M have tried to flip him. Couldn't do it. By the way, we mentioned Corey Barber flipping to LSU. Decommitted from Ole Miss Sunday, and he's now with Lane Kiffin in Baton Rouge. Signing day. Big goings on. Nothing but the biggest and the best. Your SEC update is brought to you by our friend and a friend to many, an enemy to running backs back in the day. But now Bo Harris just wants to help you. He no longer wants to clunk your head together against the other running backs and grab the ball from you and run. He wants to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan going. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. So he's a CFP and CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservant Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. 318-670-3101. Hey now, joining us on our final Skent-N-Dent Coaches Conversation of the day, it's our old pal on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline from Logansport, Louisiana. It's good old Kevin Magee. Hey, Kev, how you doing today, buddy?
I'm good, guys. How's everybody there?
Everyone is A-OK. Another wonderful season for the Logansport Tigers. You make it to the quarterfinal round. You make it to the Friday after Thanksgiving. Ran into a Jeanerette team that is just really, really salty, 36-8. Same thing we asked a couple of fellows already today with Coy and Jess. Was it a case of coulda, woulda, shoulda, we might have had a different outcome, or was it a case of they were just a better team than we were this time around?
No, I think Friday night they were a better team than we were, and I say that from a physical standpoint. I thought they were more physical than us up front, and you know they played harder and they deserved it. I think there was a lot of factors, and I'll say this: I didn't judge them as well as team speed or physicality on film as what I saw live. So. You know, they were much better in person and live than I thought we were going to get, but I do not think we played our best football, obviously. I think playing on the road had a lot to do with it. It was an odd atmosphere, you know, prior to the game, pregame, there's no music, it's quiet, it's, you know, God forbid we have to play on grass, right? Kids don't really know what that feels like. It's damp, it's, you know, the surface was loose, and so, you know, just all those things played into us not playing a great game. I did think we had a chance in the second half. You know, I mean, we go into halftime down 14-0. We gave up one play defensively and we threw a pick six. We get the ball back in the third quarter and we make a 9-minute drive, score, get the 2 point. Like it's 14-8. You know, we get a stop here, get the ball back. Like this is going to be you know, hopefully a 16-14 game or what have you, you know, a 3-score to 2-score. We kick off and they take it to the house, and it just absolutely deflated us. So the momentum we had, and we lost just as quickly as we got it. So from that point, man, you're trying to play catch up, you know, and we end up turning it over, and that's just the way those things go. When there's no next week, you have to hit that button as to we have to do whatever it takes to score, or it's not going to matter anyway. And so. It just didn't turn out our way. I do think we had a great year. I was very proud of our kids. You know, 9-4 season, played in the quarterfinals. There's nothing to hang our heads about.
How many kids that contributed mightily on this team do you lose off this roster?
7.
Ooh.
7 seniors. Okay. So we've got a good nucleus coming back, man. We lost 2 linemen, 2 linebackers, quarterback, running back, and a receiver. So we have basically our D-line, secondary, and skill guys, and 3 of the 5 offensive linemen coming back. So we got a good group, you know, that's going to return, and you just hit the reset button, man. We got to get in the weight room. We got to get bigger, faster, stronger, and start over, you know, and start looking toward next fall.
And Colin's going to be – is he going to be a senior next year or a junior?
He'll be a junior.
Okay.
He's a junior. So we, you know, fully intend to start back in January throwing it around, and hopefully that progresses and we don't have to go through what we went through this year. It's been a long 6-7 months.
Yeah, I get it. You know, so just been a weird season for you there. I know with the injury to your son right there before the season kind of put things in a little bit of a tailspin, and also playing a much improved Manny squad and maybe the best Loyola team they've had in a couple of decades. To jumpstart the season, and then your team found its footing against a better Bossier squad than they've had. And then you found out a little bit about yourself in the Kinder game. When you look back over this season, where's the highlight? What's the game that you're going to look back on and go, man, that game right there, that was the Logansport team that I think we could have been. If we had been that team the whole season long, might have had a different outcome.
I think the Welsh game was big for us. You know, I was a team that I kind of had my eye on all year, knowing they were going to come in as a low seed and possibly upset somebody, and we just happened to be, you know, the ones that got to host. But I thought they were a really good football team. I thought our season kind of culminated at that point. I do say, and I said this to somebody the last couple of days. I think if we play Jeanerette at our place, it's a completely different outcome. It's a completely different game. You know, our kids are used to all the bells and whistles and facilities and all these, exterior motivators and stimulants and all those things that are prior to a game that we just didn't get. Now, granted, you got to be able to travel, but on the flip side of that, I've got to schedule better to get us the 1-2 seed. I just think that's where it's at, and you get that home field advantage through the playoffs, and so that's kind of the motivation going into next year is. We've got to win more games, and I've scheduled a little bit different. So we've got to win 9 or 10 games to make sure we get those top 2 seeds, or at least the top 4. And so you're not, you at least get home through the quarterfinals, and I think that's key. I think you've got to be comfortable. Your kids, it's a normal day, and it's not all these other things you're having to deal with, especially on Thanksgiving. Man, there's already enough to deal with on Thanksgiving, much less coming in on Friday and traveling all day. So, we can always say what ifs and if this and if that. I mean, we got beat and we're out. But right. I will say that I think we learn something every year, and that's kind of my takeaway from this.
Okay, that makes perfect sense. And we've talked about your scheduling in the past, how it sets up your team for down the road. You play those tougher teams right out of the chute to kind of show your kids, hey, you're not going to face a better quarterback than what we're going to face in the second game of the season against Loyola. You're not going to face a better athlete than what you're going to face in Montrevel Lewis over at Bossier, So you find those things out early, and then you understand how that hopefully makes things easier for your kids when you get into district play in the postseason. And so you're saying even to fine-tune that a little bit, right?
I agree, yes. I mean, I enjoy playing up. I love playing those big games. I really, through this whole redistrict deal, Coach Franklin and Haynesville and I got together, and we tried to work it out where I would come to District 1, and that's what I've been wanting to do is, so he and I and, maybe Hodge and get some of these better 1A teams to get in the same district. But I don't think it's going to work out for us because I would love to play a full schedule of competitive games because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's where you finish, not where you start, right?
Yep.
And he's a perfect example of that. I mean, that guy's crap. He's in the semis every year, and that's where I want us to be.
Yeah, I get it. It's the whole here's the Haynesville thing is just kind of also crazy. Mangum, South Platte. It's weird. It feels like, Kevin, and I said this on our little podcast we do with our buddy Ian Ozing down in New Orleans. I said it feels like the non-select Division IV bracket is the one almost every year. And when we get to the semifinals, it's 1 versus 4 and 2 versus 3. It feels like that every single year. And it may be the 5 seed beats the 4 seed, like this case. If you guys would have beaten Jeanerette, that's typically about the biggest upset you see in the quarterfinals in non-select Division IV.
That's right. And, if you look at it, too, over the past several years, it's typically in the top 6 or 8. It's Haynesville, myself, and all 2A schools.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it's, kind of filtered out.
Isn't that weird, man? Kev, as we kind of look at the season and how everything kind of took place, what's the thing that you want to see your fellas, you talk about bigger, faster, stronger, everybody wants that. What's another aspect of your team that you want to see an improvement in?
We've got to get better at throwing the football. Okay. I don't think we've been near as efficient the past couple of years, and that's probably to my fault to some extent through the summer. It's harder to get 7-on-7 quality reps through the summer is what I've found, and I've just got to do a better job. I've got to go throw us in more tournaments, and we're just going to have to be tired. A lot of it has to do with numbers and depth. It's hard to ask those guys to play both ways, 8 or 10 games in a row in a 2-day deal. But when we were doing those things, right, we were in shape, we were better, and we got better at it regardless. And so I think at this point, I've just got to say, look, guys, it's not going to be obviously we're not on vacation. This is time to go work, and we've got to absolutely press the issue to throw the football better.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good idea, and and you got who better to do it than a guy that won the state championship as a player, played in Northwestern State as a QB, won a state championship as a head coach, and has a son who's a quarterback. Seemed like a pretty good little fit there, Kev. Lane Kiffin's the head coach of LSU. I don't know if you're aware of that now. You might have seen the news.
I think I heard. Said something about it on the news.
What's your thoughts on that? I know a few of them, but for for the radio show here. What does this mean for LSU in your eyes?
Man, I'm so on the fence. You know, I said the whole time I can't believe he ever left Oxford. You know, that was my initial thought is, man, it's home. Everything's going in the right direction. I do get the allure of LSU. I do think, you know, at this point, LSU fans are, you know, polishing their rings or sizing them up. But in my opinion, the guys aren't there right now.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have the same football team that they just ended with. Now, I know he's going to get some great recruits and some portal guys, but you still got the core nucleus that you've just played 12 weeks with. So I don't know, man. It's a college football is so weird right now. You know, how do we keep doing the same thing? It's the definition of insanity, right? We keep doing the same thing over and over, and expecting a different outcome. I mean, we just paid $56 million, and we'll never do that again. And then we do it like 2 weeks later. I don't know, man. They know more than I do.
Well, I think Rogers and I can commiserate because I know that there were times between 1983 and 1986 that I said I was never going to drink again. I am never going out again. That's the last time. And Fletcher heading to siesta. All right. So you're right. I think that people they just keep doing the same thing over again, thinking it's going to work this time. And we'll see how this all goes. But it's a very, very interesting deal. And I know that obviously the offense has got to be better. You know, you're an offensive guy, you know, and I wish I, you know, could have talked to Spencer and some other guys that are big offensive, you know, folks. What was the problem with LSU's offense this year in your mind? What was the biggest problem they had? And then what was the next biggest problem they had?
Watching them live and on TV, I've always thought their passing game was late. I thought he was late last year. It was never on time. We were always reactive versus being proactive in the pass game. It just never seemed like we were always that half a second behind versus being a half a second mentally ahead. And so I do think Kiffin brings that to the table because I do think he's probably the pinnacle of play callers right now. You know, he's on the top. He's on the brink. He's got the new, and I think you can see it in his offense. They're just absolutely prolific year after year, and he finds quarterbacks. I think that's the first thing they have to do is go find a quarterback that can play and play in his offense. Now, what that looks like, I don't know. You know, but that's the most glaring to me is they haven't been an offensive team throwing the football since, I don't know, I'd say 4 or 5 years. You know, Jaden was pretty good at it, but he was also reactive in a sense when he was in college because he ran the ball so much.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he did it with his legs. And so I think to keep those guys healthy, they have to be smarter than the field. And I think that's something that they've been missing, in my opinion.
Well, to give you an example, I was, again, listening to Todd McShay and Bill Simmons talk about this because Bill Simmons he's NFL and NBA, but the Lane Kiffin story got him so worked up that he added extra onto his podcast the other day on Sunday to talk to McShay and Van Latham, an LSU fan who also works for the Ringer, about the Kiffin situation. And McShay said, as far as, you know, Kiffin and the quarterbacks, he goes, look, Trinidad Chambliss, kid they got from D2 Ferris State. He said, do you know where he was ranked in the transfer portal? And Bill Simmons was like, oh, I have no idea. He goes, he was a 264th ranked quarterback in the portal.
Wow.
And he's got Ole Miss at 11-1. He said, so the dude knows quarterbacks, and he knows how to spot them. He knows how to develop them. And then, as you mentioned, Kev, he knows the plays to call to get them in a position of comfort. And one of the things that I'm like you, I went to an LSU game live this year, and it was the one where that first pass from Nussmeier at the Tech game that was picked off. And I turned to my buddy Hansford Sylvester Fairchild III, my fraternity brother, and I said, something ain't right with that cat. That was a horrible pass. His arm is not the same as it was last year. And then you could just see that I would just sit, you know, again, that's why I can't go to live games because I just sit there and I complain too much. Kind of like, there's only 2 guys out on the route, and they've got 4 guys covering them. How are you going to get a guy open? You're not even putting your tight end sometimes. It doesn't even go on a passing route. And I understand if you want to keep a tight end to chip, you have a running back to chip, but how in the world are you successfully going to have a passing game if you are consistently putting only 2 guys out in passing routes? I don't understand that. Not in today's world, and sometimes only 3. As opposed to Ole Miss, you'll see 5 guys out there, running routes. There's something to be said about giving a quarterback more options than 2 people to throw it to. And so I think that's another aspect of the game. It just felt like it was a very simplistic passing offense that LSU tried to employ, and it felt like that Brian Kelly was like, well, our offensive line is going to be good enough. Look how much money we spent. And our running backs, look how heralded they are. We're going to be able to run the ball and play action pass this thing, so we don't have to have this incredible route tree. We don't have to have great route runners because they're going to have time to get open because of our offensive line. And all that went to hell in a handbasket right out of the chute, And then there was just never a game plan to come up with something. And that's what's weird, So, I don't know. It's very frustrating.
I agree. I think they were expecting to have this high-powered run game, and then you fed off of play action. I think you hit that nail on the head. And that way they didn't have to get 5 guys out, which means you don't have to teach your quarterback that much. It's simple concepts, simple reads. It's always a progression. I'm 1 to 2. And, well, what if that's not there? Then it's a, uh-oh.
Then it's a 1-2,
what do we do now?
Right.
So,
and if you don't have the quarterback that can tuck it and run it, what are you going to do? You're going to throw it away
right.
Or you're going to get sacked. And so that feels like that should have been so evident after the Louisiana Tech game that, hey, man, we ain't running the ball, And I know my buddy Michael Cobble got raked over the coals by Brian Kelly for asking the question after the Florida game about, hey, coach, ain't able to run the ball. 3rd downs are a problem. Why are you complaining? You guys are spoiled around here. Well, come to find out, Cobble was dead set right. If you had a better offense, if you were better on 3rd downs, if you ran the ball better and you had a more sophisticated passing game, Brian Kelly would still be the LSU stinking football coach, And so it feels like these mistakes, they saw them and just never did anything to improve. And that's something, Kev, and again, sorry to keep you on the phone so long here, but I'm kind of fired up now, that you look over in Ruston. I know that's not the kind of your mortal enemies over there from playing at Northwestern State, but you saw Louisiana Tech. They went through, 3 quarterbacks this year? 4? And Tony Franklin and Sonny just kept evolving. Like, okay, well, we can't do this with that guy. Let's try this. And they had some stop-starts. They lost by 1 score in several games, lost in overtime a couple of times, has a couple of heartbreaks. But they figured out a different way to approach things offensively and started putting points on the board with the Burnett kid, just started running roughshod over everybody. I'm like, so Louisiana Tech, with a whole lot less resources, a whole lot less talent, playing in a, kind of a apples-to-apples comparison of Louisiana Tech and the teams they played versus LSU and what their roster talent was and the teams they played, Louisiana Tech showed so much more innovation, so much more improvement over the back half of the season than LSU did. And I'm like, you're not paying those guys at LSU to be doing a worse job than Louisiana Tech. That's insane. So I don't know.
I think both those guys at Tech do and always have, wherever they've been, a phenomenal job of developing quarterbacks. And they've always had, the air raid offenses and they played to their athletes depending on what they had. I think both those guys are really, really good offensively minded.
Yeah, I do too. Okay, there you go, man. Kev, heck of a fun season yet again for Logansport. I know you would really rather be heading over to Haynesville, Louisiana this weekend for a Friday night day with your old pal David Franklin and a rematch of the 2019? When was that?
We played them 2 or 3 times. Played them in 16 in the Dome, and then we played them 2 years ago in the semis here, or last year in the semis here.
Yep.
Well, no, 2 years ago in the semis here.
So that would have been fun, man. I was hoping that was going to come true, and maybe we'll have to wait till next year, buddy. But always enjoy visiting with you, Kev. Best of luck. Happy holidays to you, Candy, the kids, and everybody down there in Logansport, and really appreciate your time this year, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys and everybody there, for all that you do all year and highlighting all local high schools and the kids. And it's always fun week to week, and I look forward to it. And so I think I speak for everybody and all our listeners. We appreciate you guys just as much.
Very nice, everybody. Thank you so much, man. Thanks, Kev.
Later.
You knew he was on the ham list, Raj. He had already kind of said a couple things before. There's a couple of fellows that are still on the naughty list, Raj. Oh, no, that's not many. HoneyBakeShreveport.com. It's never too early to make those plans. Go ahead and get it taken care of. Get your ham taken care of. That bone-in ham I got for Thanksgiving and took the Sid's in-laws, Jimmy and Denise Moss, who were awesome. Love the Mosses. They provided me a son-in-law, and more importantly, Sid's husband. And they provided me grandkids, and more importantly, for Sid and Mark, their kids. And I provided them a ham. I think it's a wash. Jimmy and Denise gave me a son-in-law. I gave them a ham, and a daughter-in-law. So I think as a matter of fact, Sid and the ham are better than Mark. So I think the Mosses owe me. Wait a minute. No, that was fun. Great place, great food, good people. And that ham was absolutely on point. And it's just crazy. I mean, literally, Raj, take it out of the fridge on the day of Thanksgiving. I let it kind of sit out for a couple of hours, drive it out there to the Moss's house. We're having a thing. Undo the foil, and Denise starts cutting it down the middle. It's already sliced this way, parallel. We went perpendicular with a knife, and just eating it straight there. Still cool. It's like the best stinking ham I've ever had in my life. And then to have it the next day was so good. Oh, jeez. And now they've got prime rib. You can order prime rib from honeybakeshreveport.com now. You can get your turkey breast. Esther put one in the freezer. He had so much turkey left over. You can get all your fixins there. You like the fixins? They got the fixins at Honey Baked Shreveport. Southville and Uri. You want to? Here's the deal. Take it from a fat guy. Why don't you go get you a little ham sandwich today over at Honey Baked Ham? Just kind of, just a taste. Just kind of keep the appetite whetted. HoneyBakedShreveport.com. Southville and Uri. Outstanding human beings. Bill and Cindy Smith are good as gold, buddy. And we'll be back with more of the Happy Hour right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. This holiday season, Rachel will get Anna a fabulous faux fur coat. Anna will say Rachel shouldn't have, but Rachel didn't. Because Rachel will only have to spend $75 on a coat Anna thinks costs $200. But then again, it's what she thought that counts. Yes, JCPenney. Higher price reflects comparable national brand. Price valid through 12/7. Some exclusions apply. See coupon for details.
Black Friday savings are here at the Home Depot, which means it's time to add new cordless power to your collection. Right now, when you buy a select battery kit from one of our top brands like Ryobi or Milwaukee, you'll get a select tool from that same brand for free. Click into one of our best deals of the season and stock up on tools for all your upcoming projects. Get Black Friday savings happening now at the Home Depot. Limit 1 per transaction. Exclusions apply. Full eligible tool list in-store and online.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvenamedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Baton Lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hey now, welcome back, everybody. Happy hour. Are you happy? I hope so. Our show brought to you by Walk-On Sports Bistro. Walk-Ons. Airline Drive north of I-220. Uri and Shreveport. Y'all went to the Shreveport location, right? Twice over the Thanksgiving holidays. Saw someone on Facebook saying, hey, someone told me the Walk-Ons had, like, really good gumbo. Is that true? And, like, the number of people were like, yes. And, hey, they may be a chain restaurant, but they got good gumbo. And that is a fact, Jack. That's the greatest thing about Walk-On. I love the TVs. I love the wait staff. I love the decor. It's awesome. I love how they try to make sure that wherever they fit, wherever they put a store in, they fit in regionally with that school, whether it's here with LSU and Tech and UL Monroe over Monroe and UL down in Lafayette, Arkansas, the Fayetteville one, and all that good stuff. But, dude, the food's got to be good, Yeah, I love cold beer. I love watching all the games. I love a wait staff that knows what they're doing. But if the food's not any good, I'm not going to go back. There's a reason why we always go to Walk-Ons whenever we're getting a group together for either a fantasy draft or watch a game or watch the tournament or be with daughter and future son-in-law.
I mean, my weak stomach, so I can't eat a lot of spicy stuff. Jimmy got the Cajun quesadillas. And
I have heard they are
fantastic.
Oh,
my God. There's stuff in it that I don't eat, but the way it was cooked with a little chard on each side.
That sounds so good.
And you're talking about special stuff on the menu, crawfish etouffee, which is great.
Yep.
They also made some fried crawfish tails for my daughter on the side. We just asked. Waitress went back to the kitchen, come back and said, well, we'll have to charge you extra. I said, well, of course. No problem. Both visits, we got crawfish etouffee with fried crawfish tails on the side.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
It really is. And so
best mozzarella logs in town. Don't forget that.
And their burgers are so good.
Oh.
Their buffalo chicken sandwich it's one of the best chicken sandwiches you'll ever eat.
Yeah. And you get 2 for 1, right?
You get basically 2 sandwiches for 1. Their fettuccine Alfredo with the blackened chicken it's my favorite Alfredo that I've ever had. It's at Walk-Ons. And I'm just telling you, they get it done right. And that's one thing that our buddy McJunkins, who runs all the franchises around here, that's one of the things he said. He goes, we just want to be consistently good. Just if you are putting out a good product consistently, that people know that every time they go there, that they're going to get good food, They're going to keep coming back, buddy, and that's what happens at walk-ons. Kudos to them. What a great model.
And they're going to make it how you want it.
Right.
Because to take a little snack home for the old pup dogs,
yeah,
they made me fresh, hot cheese sliders plain.
Really?
Took all the pickles, mustard, because I don't want my
Yeah.
dogs to have that.
Yeah.
Dude, I almost ate them on the way home.
Well, yeah,
the dogs
'cause
didn't get anything. They would have never known.
Yeah.
But they know if I walk through the house, they can smell I'd eaten something, so they'd be like really PO'd at me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, I was full as a tick, and I wanted to eat those sliders still. That shows you how good it is.
Mm-hmm.
Walk-ons, baby.
Hey, now.
You walk in, and you don't walk out until you walk on.
You got that right. Walk-on Sports Bistro. Time now for an LSU update brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. RiverCitiesLighting.com. So, we already know that there's been some flips for LSU already today on the early signing period. Let's see here. Back-to-back defensive back signing. Des Ellis at 801. No worries there. Aiden Hall signed shortly after. 4-star safety is a teammate at Edna Carr with 5-star commit Richard Anderson, who is debated whether to sign him today or hold off. J.C. Anderson got his papers in at 9:13 this morning. The 8th high school prospect, the second flip for Lane Kiffin from the class he had at Oxford. He's out of Illinois, 4-star tight end, 6'7", 240 pounds. He had been committed to Ole Miss since July 1st, but less than 72 hours after Kiffin landed in Baton Rouge, the number 11 tight end prospect flipped his commitment to LSU, then signed with the Tigers on Wednesday. And this is from Shay Dixon, who does a really good job for On3.com covering LSU. LSU's football staff entered the day with 15 commits, then added a new commitment turned signee and former Ole Miss commit and Rivals top 20 wide receiver Corey Barber out of Alabama. Now 8 of 16 are signed. However, with a pair of LSU commits trending to sign elsewhere, Bryson Cooley to Alabama and Dylan Perter to Florida, that number will dip before week's end, barring a late shift in their recruitments. So, losing a couple, gaining a couple. Rogers, I think you said it during the 6 o'clock hour, that's going to happen.
It's happening left and right. And the two guys that are going to wait on LSU, it's not like they said they've decommitted.
Right.
They're just not going to sign early because they want to wait and see the dust settles and if the coach that recruited him is still going to be there. So, I mean, they're breaking news on the TV behind you like they've decommitted from LSU. No, they're just not going to sign during the early signing period.
Correct.
And it's nothing to get all wadded about.
Right.
I don't get it.
Correct?
Ah.
Yes. That is your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. RiverCitiesLighting.com. Light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house. You know where to go. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. Our show also brought to you by Rejuva Medical and RejuvaMedical.com. When it comes to your local attorneys around here, buddy, there is something really, really stinking cool about the fact that Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers have done such an incredible job honoring our local athletes around here, but they also do so much in terms of supporting other endeavors throughout the area. I'm talking about charitable endeavors. We're talking about festivals. We're talking about GeekCon. You name it. It's just super cool that you got Morris and DeWitt who are giving so much back into our community on a regular basis. Trey Morris, Justin DeWitt, they understand it. They get it. Check out their 5-star Google reviews, MorrisDeWitt.com. That's Morris, DeWett.com. And we'll be back with more of our show right after this.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select appliances like LG, America's most reliable line of appliances. Check out the newest LG refrigerator with new mini craft ice, straight from the dispenser. Shop Black Friday savings on select LG appliances, plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-923-6829 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-923-6829. That's 800-923-6829. What do you have to lose? Call 800-923-6829. Again, 800-923-6829.
I am so tired of renting. I want something that's mine, but it's too hard to buy a house.
You need to go to Brewer Home Center in Bossier. You don't have to own your own land to buy.
What if my credit's not great?
They work with lenders who work with all credit scores, as long as you have a steady income. Can be Social Security, disability, or from your job. They sent me a link to an easy application, and I had decisions in no time. Call them at 741-1222 or stop by 3830 East Texas in Bossier or visit brewerhomecenter.com.
Want a chance to have a first-class experience at the Radius Technologies Independence Bowl? Register for the ultimate iBowl experience to win game tickets, sideline passes, accommodations at the Remington Suites, and gift cards from Pizza Hut and Sports Cards Louisiana. Register at Radius Technologies IndependenceBowl.com/experience or visit Pizza Hut, the Remington Suites, or use your 1130 The Tiger app. No purchase necessary. Registration ends December 5th. The Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl is December 30th. Get your tickets at Radiance Technologies IndependenceBowl.com/tickets. Looking for the best way to grow your business? Town Square Media is your ultimate marketing partner. We're the leaders in combining the power of radio, digital, and social media to create the most effective marketing plans that deliver results. With our expert strategies, we'll help you reach more customers, increase sales, and build a stronger brand. Don't settle for less. Choose the best. Call Town Square Media today at 318-688-1130. And let's get started on a marketing plan that works for you.
With Black Friday savings at the Home Depot, you can get up to $1,400 off, plus get free delivery on select innovative appliances like GE Profile. Add a touch of ease to your holiday with the all-in-one combo to wash and dry your laundry in one machine. And refrigerators with built-in convenient features like the dual dispense autofill water pitcher. Shop Black Friday savings on select GE Profile appliances plus get free delivery now at the Home Depot. Free delivery on appliance purchases of $396 or more. Offer valid 11/5 through 12/3. U.S. only. See store or online for details.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ROAD to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ROAD for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Hello. How you doing? Everybody okay over there? Oh, that's so loud. Oh, hello, Moto. Welcome back
Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton, Hester, who battled the traffic to get here, scarfed down the breakfast Sammy from Chop Shop, and then got out of here. Did he ever say anything today? Did we get Hester on the microphone? Not a whole lot? Yeah.
He broke in with the one breaking news about the coach we hadn't heard about because he retired from Kansas State, and they're just bringing back their big alumni and Colin Klein, right?
Yep.
And the other coaching news since then is USF has announced they are taking Ohio State Buckeye OC Brian Hartline as their next head coach.
So
not a bad hire.
Not a bad hire. Neither one of those are bad
hires.
No,
at all. At all.
Klein going back to where he made his name as a rugged quarterback for Kansas State.
I remember back in the day working on a national show when he was up for the Heisman candidacy.
Yep.
One of the gift boxes we got from Kansas State was a tin can of Band-Aids with his picture on it, promoting his Heisman because he laid down the pain.
He did, buddy. Ole Miss just signed a guy by the name of NASCAR McCoy. Hey, Gary, Ole Miss just signed a player by the name of NASCAR McCoy. Any relation? Okay, first cousin on mama's side. Okay. He's really good going left. Dirt track's his little brother? Okay, I got it. He plays left tackle, yeah. So NASCAR McCoy is an Ole Miss Rebel. That's fantastic. What a great name.
And the newest character in the Larry the Cable Guy movie, Cars.
Exactly.
That's awesome, man.
Let's see. The first Fong bomb of the Lane Kiffin era is in. What's a Fong bomb? Steve Wiltfong, Vice President of Recruiting and Transfer Portal for, Keep an eye on Lane Kiffin and the new LSU staff to flip a prize quarterback target in the 2026 cycle. LSU to flip a 4-star SEC commit. Well, we're waiting. Jackson High rivals 300 quarterback Landon Duckworth was expected to sign his national letter of intent with South Carolina this morning. That hasn't happened. The buzz continues to pick up for LSU. And Steve Wiltfong, the Fong bomber, says he's logged a Rivals prediction machine, that's an RPM forecast, in favor of the Tigers to reflect that. The nation's number 10 quarterback, number 144 prospect overall, Lane Kiffin, Dane Stevens, and the new Tiger staff have a great rapport with Duckworth as they recruited him hard at Oxford. He was almost a Rebel. Perhaps he'll be a Tiger. Wiltfong says, I like the way it's lining up. So if we were talking about, I've talked about this with some buddies, that, hey, Kiffin, yada, 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 but you still need to get a high school quarterback in this class if you can. And it appears that they may be getting ready to land one with a Fong bomb reporting it. We have Adam. See, that's why we need to get Hester more involved, because we could have atom bombs dropping every day. Well, we know where there's some atom bombs. Yeah. That tight end that LSU signed that was an Ole Miss commit, he looks like he's 12 years old in the face, but he's 6'7", 240 pounds. And that's what counts. Lull them to sleep with a baby face and truck their asses and see what happens, Congrats to our buddy Gene Pawnee, old fraternity brother of mine, good dude, love Gino. His boy Christian Pawnee, West Monroe High School, the pain train from West Monroe, has committed to and signed with UL Monroe this morning. So Gene, who played at NLU as well, got a Warhawk in the house now. So that's pretty stinking cool, man. Happy for Gene. And good for, UL Monroe. Get some local kids. Wide receiver from West Monroe. I just saw it. Just committed to Washington. The Trez, what's his name? Not Trez Green. What is it? Trez Davis. And he says, hey, they create NFL wide receivers at Washington. He ain't wrong about that. They certainly do. And apparently he was a Tulane commit. Houston also was in the mix, but
Washington wins out. So that's a pretty massive signing there out of the state. Let's see if there's any more that I can keep up with you here. Northwestern State getting a lot of Texas high school kids. Might be. Let's see. Anything, just want to see if there's anything that earth-shattering. Sarkeesian trying to flip a 4-star from a Big Ten program. Flipping. Gotta flip. Hey, there we go. Texas A&M gets a commitment from Byrd High School's Asher Murray, one of the highest-ranked kickers in the country. Asher Murray, signed, sealed, and delivered for Texas A&M. So way to go, Asher Murray. That's pretty stinking cool, Pilgrim. Someone already replied, is he eligible immediately? So very cool. And I'm sure we'll have a recap tomorrow of the all the local kids that are signing today. So congrats to the C.E. Byrd standout, Asher Murray, the Kickin' Murrays. Getting it done. C.E. Byrd. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like the guy barking at the Georgia Bulldog mug. Let's see. Anything else to report? I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before we close down the shop today. Apparently, okay. Oh, this is pretty funny. So, the Crumble Cookies guy. Okay, Crumble Cookies. We got a Crumble Cookies in Bossier and one in Shreveport. It's a franchise. Guy's a billionaire that started or whatever, or hundreds and hundreds of millionaires. He's also a BYU guy. And he tweeted out the other day whenever Coach Sataki, is that his name? I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. Yeah, the BYU coach who was rumored to go to Penn State, that they wanted him bad. Yeah. And he said, maybe it's time for me to jump in, you know. And there's another, like a health supplement guy that's very, very wealthy that's also in the Mormon church. And BYU supporter that also jumped in and kind of said, hey, let's make this right. Let's keep him here and let's get this NIL stuff going. Well, I told you the story about how Penn State tried to hire him, didn't hire him. BYU holds on to him. Of course, James Franklin got fired by Penn State. And where's he coaching? At Virginia Tech. And so at the Virginia Tech signing day ceremony, they've got a box of Crumble cookies on the table at their signing day ceremony, on the tables of everybody. Even though Crumble Cookie Guy is a BYU supporter, but it prevented Penn State from hiring the BYU guy, the Crumble Cookie Guy, coming in and putting more money into the NIL and sweetening the coaching compensation packages. And Penn State getting trolled by their former coach at Virginia Tech. So that's pretty funny. I like that. Oh, well, we can take another little time out here. This will give me time to go through this without doing the hemming and the hawing. Yeah, Joe Pamplano said, Penn State fired James Franklin because it believed national championships were the standard, only to be turned down by the coach of BYU because the CEO of Crumble Cookies outbid Penn State's boosters. So that's literally what happened. And now James Franklin's got Crumble Cookies out for everybody at Virginia Tech. Still my favorite season of Curb Your Enthusiasm, the season of spite. Ernie wants to know, I wonder if Pop's offer is still on the table or if Lane is looking at someone else. Well, that's class of 27, so there's still time to develop that. Yeah. So we'll see. All right. We'll take one more little timeout. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton, brought to you by the wonderful human beings who try to make life better for everybody in Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, covering 26 parishes, serving communities for over now 100 years. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, truly unsung heroes in our midst with GEDs and job certification and job placement. They just really help people take that next step up after maybe they've been knocked back a step, not even of their own volition. You know, it's nice to have people like Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana looking out for everybody and to help them, a lot of people, get back onto the positive side of the ledger. Good stuff, man. Thank you so much, David Tinkus and Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. And we'll be back right after this.
Walk-On's athletes put everything they've got into the game. Walk-On Sports Bistro puts everything we've got into bringing you a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Catch all your teams on over 70 big screen TVs. Dig into our mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine like po' boys, gumbo, and voodoo shrimp, plus fan favorites like juicy burgers and fresh salads. It's all made from scratch with ingredients you can't help but crave. Walk-On Sports Bistro. We live for this.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
Our weekly high school coaches conversations are brought to you by Skent-N-Dent Furniture and Appliances. You can't see the dent. You can't see the scratch on so many of these products, but there's still a steep discount on so many wonderful things at Skent-N-Dent. 814 Shreveport Barksdale Highway, 318-869-2023. You may not see the dent, but you're going to see the savings at Skent-N-Dent, bringing you Coaches Conversations.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid on lawyer spokesperson Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Weekdays, weeknights, weekends, they're all made for Chasing Aces. That's right, Chasing Aces is your entertainment capital. They have something for everyone, for all ages, and I'm telling you from personal experience, everything's a blast. They hit a home run literally with everything out there. Go to chasingaces.golf and book your time today.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hambone Hampton. 9:57 the time. Wrapping up our show, Luke Delafield has committed and signed his deal with Northwestern State. The former, or still current, North DeSoto Fighting Griffin quarterback, who's got a semifinal game this Friday night at home, is continuing that Delafield legacy at Northwestern State. So congratulations, Luke. Congratulations, Asher Murray, bird kicker, signing with Texas A&M. We'll keep up with all that good stuff for you tomorrow as well. Couldn't do the show without Rogers and Adam, first of all. Wouldn't have a show if it wasn't for you guys listening and hanging out and being a part of it and supporting our sponsors. And, of course, that also leads to how we get the show on the air. I have to write a check every month to Town Square Media for the airtime for our shows. My show, JJ and Ben's show, and Jacob's show, as well as Friday Football Frenzy. And so we have to go out and find sponsors. And we got some of our sponsors are wrapping up their time with us here at the end of the year. They've been with us for a while. Some have been with us for a few months. And so we are going to be out there pressing the flesh and always looking for more advertisers and more opportunities to help your business grow and build more customers. But we thank the ones who are always with us. And for any time they've been a part of our show, we appreciate it. That includes Mudbugs Hockey, Brewer Home Center, Sports Cards of Louisiana, Live Oak Environmental, AccuTemp, Sports World, Bailey's Jewelers, Honey Baked Ham, HoneyBakedShreveport.com, Chop Shop, Spell Brothers Lumber, Bo Harris Wealth Management, Bowman Asphalt, Chevyland, GBT, Chapin Toyota, River Cities Lighting, Rejuvame Medical, Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers,
Chasing Aces, River Cities Lighting, Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram, Walk On Sports Bistro, Cormier Family Dentistry, Skent-N-Dent, Goodwill Industries. Did I mention Bo Harris Wealth Management, Spell Brothers, and Chop Shop? We really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for your continued support of our programs. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, Badge 1284, rest in peace. And our friend Casey Hobbit, rest in peace. We hope you guys have an outstanding Wednesday. Hooking up, tracking down, coming your way from 11 to 1. The best outdoor show on the radio. See you.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWK